What, you don't like the loud mewling cat, Neku? Hello, hello! Well, I guess we get to figure out this out now. Sure. Story mode, skill checks, and combat are easier. Normal mode. You wake up in a strange room. Scan your surroundings before locating your sight back onto your body. Feel a little heavy, and a strange sense of confinement is making you uncomfortable. A bizarre rhythm beats inside you, and you concentrate to feel it. Star key, my reflection in the mirror. My power is limited unless I cannot grant you the knowledge you need. Ah, it's one of those translations. Yay! You must learn the laws of this dimension yourself. This place is unlike the mental one, and you have to be accustomed to the gravity's grasp. Oh boy! Hello, Neku! Yes! Sorry, I was a little late because I needed to wait for my Tylenol to kick in because I had a headache. Now you must first learn to control yourself. You have come to be used to moving in the... Oh, God. Oh, no. The familiar rhythm beats through you once again. Starkey, the most important law of the physical world is to survive. Now I shall remove the censorship of... on your senses out of... Nope, this is gonna drive me insane. I'm sorry. I should have... Nope. No, 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 no. I can't. I can't. I literally cannot. Nothing drives me more insane than, like, broken English. Broken anything. I can't stand it. Hi, chocolate. So, hang on. Will I grab something? Okay, so pulling up our discords. Here, just so you're not staring at black screen. Our other options were I Am Setsuna, Disciples Liberation, or Cuisinart. What one, without broken English, do we want? Seems like game fit for me. Hi, Chaco. I am sorry. I wanted to play that, but dear God, 5 seconds in, and the English is already like incomprehensible. I'm sorry. Uh, okay. Technically, there's two participants, but I voted for I Am Setsuna, so fuck it, I'll roll it. Good thing I always have a D6 nearby. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4. Disciples Liberation it is. Always have a D6. Boop. And we'll just go into our... Yeah, I'm full on going to just... Wow. No. I can read English, right? Apparently, no, I can't. Have I been spelling disciples wrong? I think I've been spelling disciples wrong this entire time. Yes, I have. I've been forgetting a letter. There we go. Oh, that was dumb. I can read, I promise. Boo. Back here. There we go. Oof. Meh. Thank you, Neku. No. I'm doing fine. I just don't think I drank enough. Yeah. Oh, great. Do I have to log? Oh, boy. Boo-da-boo. Oh, good. I don't need to log in. We're fine. Where's my stupid... There it is. I am. I woke up on the weird side of the bed today. I had a headache and I'm not doing okay, but I'll be fine. Holy shortcut desktop. Leave my desktop alone. It works for me. I can find my things 9 times out of 10.
It is a time between times. For
There.
epochs, Nevendar's disciples have been victims of the winds of divinity. The people suffer, they fight, they die and are reborn to fight and die again. But the era of gods is ending. Their twin chains of chaos and cruelty will break. Fearing the dawn of this final age, the people turn to their gods once more. They find no answers.
Yeah, because I really don't give a shit about you.
Paranoia becomes rage, and rage brings war with it. But war cannot stop the liberation of Nevendar. Even now, its unlikely savior awakens to her fate. What she does next will shape the future of the world.
Okay, so just a heads up, this game is basically Thruple Simulator. So... this is gonna be interesting. Your turn from your lookout to the sewers below the Church of St. Darchild. Orion, your best friend, lay asleep. Were it not for his snoring, you'd think his motionless body lay dead.
Ori, you alright?
What? Oh, Avi. I thought you were a church guard.
I love how she looks like she's in her mid-20s and he looks like he's in his 30s.
I don't know what's worse.
Oh my God.
Your snoring or this stench. How can you sleep down here?
I can sleep and drink anywhere. It's a gift. What time is it?
You take a moment
Just
before you
past
do?
twilight. The priest's holy hands have gone, leaving 3 unaccounted for that I've seen.
Technically, has more than 2
Right.
hands. I guess they're not actually hands.
how are we going to do this?
Each dialogue, you decide blah 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 blah, ask a question, attempt to be romantic with another character, stop the conversation and attack the other character, offer to let the other character join your cause, attempt to scorn, yell, intimidate, or threaten, reason with, console, compliment, or be kind, choose an unpredictable Aviana-like line that does not fit into the above scenario. What the fuck? Lie! The success of the lie is not guaranteed.
Kill the priest, I mean.
I need
Question.
to talk this out first.
Of course.
What
Who's
do
this
we
person?
know about this priest?
Let's see.
Ryan pulls out the contract and reads it out loud.
Sebastian, enemy of the Vale and Empire, has taken his royal guard and
You may take a look.
Occupied.
Right. Has taken his royal guard and occupied the sacred church of St. Darchild. Well, he sure sounds evil enough.
Let's go over what we know so far.
Smart. We're mercenaries. I'm your best friend, Orion.
Stop joking, Ori.
Sorry, but what is there to say? All I know is the contract to kill the priest pays more than we'd make in a lifetime, and now we're in the sewers under his church waiting for the guards to go to sleep.
No. Put a bow. So, Put a bow.
I'm always coming up with the plans. It wouldn't kill you to think of one once in a while.
My plan is to follow your lead. That's been my plan since we were kids. Hasn't failed me yet.
You give him the look you've given him so
Fine,
many
fine.
times before.
I guess I could distract the guards while you go for the priest.
There's only one way to do this right.
Agreed. What is it?
We go with your plan. No witnesses, kill everyone.
We be precise. We get in, take out this priest, and go get our pay.
But what about the guards? If any of them see our faces, the Empire will hunt us down, and our families.
Those guards have families, too.
Known Orion long enough to know.
You seem nervous.
We've done a lot of contracts, but killing's never easy. So, yes, I'm nervous. Aren't you?
Regret later, act now. Of course I'm nervous. We have no choice, we're doing the right thing.
What do we always say?
Regret later, act now.
That's right. So we sneak in, stay unseen, take out the priest, and get out. Simple as that.
Simple as that.
Alright, calling Orion morally gray might be an understatement, but so would be calling him loyal. Growing up youngest in his large, loving family, it was hard for him to leave the Lows, but to stay would mean abandoning Aviana, which he'd never do. He made a pledge to get her out of trouble and into it. And it's a pledge he intends to honor until his dying breath. So we have a friendo. Whoa.
Impure. His eye sees all.
Sewer guard, that's a thing? Okay. Boo. Suppose I should have checked if I had this on the right thing. Yeah, I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Do. And did I? I did not, it's in storage. Well, that'll be fun. It'll probably be fine. Do. Okay,
Feel
so
the
it's going
snake's
invisible.
bite.
Alright.
I'll sneak past them.
Okay, how far did they go? I don't know. Ah, move it. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's move.
And intern.
We will be victorious. Breaking the line.
Do.
Now you see me?
Inflict damage, inflicts do.
Feel the snake's bite!
Moving. Stand down.
Oh dear.
Tear them down.
Ha!
On the offensive.
I suppose I
You
start
mess with
stabbing him.
Abby, you mess with me! Feel my blades bite! I think we're getting good at this!
We make our stand here.
Face your death.
Now you see me. You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
There we go.
Stand down.
Well, that's something I can do for next time.
Down.
Do.
Feel the snake's bite!
Thank you, Choco.
Well, the sewers clearly aren't as safe as we thought they'd be.
So much for sneaking in.
Regret later, act now, right?
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, so we can equip different things. Intelligence +1, intelligence +3, primal resistance. Do. That's a door we can't go through. close encounter healing. Health fountain. Ba-da-ba. Well, if the lagging gets too bad, we can take a minute to properly unload everything. Sounds fun. Please tell me when this is... Or we're still going to the pub. Okay, so that's the exit, so it's over here. I always explore the exit of a dungeon. That is... 100 minions. Can I have what's in the box? It is not bad. It's amazing since it almost covers the entire desktop.
Feel my
I mean, it
blade
functions,
bite.
so it's fine.
I'll sneak past them.
Move out.
Okay, so we can regen if we need to. Do you locate your browser? Yeah, I have all my stuff that I need for stream off to one side. Oh! Pleasant.
Now you see me. Feel the snake's bite!
Face your death.
Infinite bleeding! So it's easy for me to find certain things. Not to mention, on the other hand, I do have like 3 browsers, so... You know,
Feel my blade
efficiency.
I think we're getting good at this. You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
I'm going. You're mine.
I keep meaning to switch everything over from Chrome, but I kind of forget to, and then I just end up going back to Chrome. Do-do-do-do.
Feel my blade bite. Feel the snake's bite.
Open the box. Boop. Oh, C for character. The. Alright, 777. Alright, off we go. Yes, we're fighting these folk. Bo-do-bo-do. Bo-do-bo-do.
Feel the snake's bite. Now you see me.
Let's move. You're mine.
Pressing the enemy. We make our stand here.
Oh, capture. Yay.
Now you see me. Feel the snake's bite.
You're done.
There will be
Bleeding.
no surrender.
least I don't have
Mess
to
with Abby? You mess with me!
move to murder the other guy.
Feel the snake's bite!
I'm going.
Flank.
You're
And
mine.
stab.
Feel my blade bite!
There we go. Yeah. Do- I am slightly annoyed though. Why does like every single fantasy game, especially dark fantasy, start in the sewers? Like just once, couldn't we start in like a nice place? We got leather pants! Yay! Strength 1. Okay. Boo. Yes, put on those pants you found in the sewers. What could go wrong with that? I suppose I should save before that. Sebastian, the old priest serving the Church of St. Darchild, looks up from his work to you. He's sorting through children's clothing, all of it clean and well made, and marked to be sent to orphanages across the city. He's hardly the monster your contract made him out to be. Until he snarls at you, that
The
is.
rat who's been crawling our sewers reveals herself.
Do.
You know why I'm here. But your guards don't have to die. Let them go and I'll spare them.
The rat shows me pity. You are unique, I'll give you that.
The priest gestures to the shadows as guards emerge
Tell
and are
me,
surrounded.
to what do I owe this assassination? Feeding these children? Nursing those displaced by the veil? Their young eyes will see much suffering in their lifetimes. Let them start by seeing yours.
Surrounded, trapped. If there's any time to draw your sword, it is now. Survive for 3 rounds. Okay. No, but douche. Every unit in your active squad can be placed in the back lines or front lines. Frontline units can be controlled during the turn. Backline units.
Feel my blades bite! Now you see me?
Moving.
You die today.
Mounting an offensive. On the offensive.
Ow, rude.
I call on his holy fury.
Breaking the line.
Now you see me? I'll
And
sneak
over
past
there.
them.
And I guess you can just
Face
stand
your
up there.
death.
We make our stand here. Glory and honor. On the offensive.
Oh no, now they're flanking. That's not good. Okay,
Now you
and
see
then we'll
me.
go over here.
Feel the snake's bite!
You're mine. Meet your fate.
Today is a good day for a fight. Feel
Oh,
his
hi.
wrath. Rally,
And,
troops.
oh, you're also a paladin. Oh, poor Ori's just gonna get
I
slaughtered.
will carve his sword on you.
Carve his sword on you.
Holding the line.
feels like a euphemism.
Ori! Something's wrong!
Yeah, we're losing!
Vision blurs, a pain shoots through your right arm to your fingertips, so severe it feels like your skin may burst apart, and then it does.
Help me!
From your flesh, darkness emerges like a swirling black pearl. In it, you see pure night, and the night sees you. A crown of molten light crackles forth from the pit.
Impossible! Stand back, fools! All of you, back!
He sounds so
It's a
concerned,
portal.
doesn't he?
Go! Now!
You and Orion leap through the sweltering heat into the void and are immediately swallowed whole. Behind you, the portal closes, leaving no trace other than the black scars on the stone floor and fear in the hearts of all.
From the cosmic tear, you are hurtled bewilderingly forward. Never before had mortal feet touched this soil, nor mortal eyes seen this ancient sight. Sprawling, ancient, longing to be rediscovered.
Yeah.
Until now, this is your true home. This is your fate.
Orion follows you as you approach the Forgotten City. At its gates, a word is carved in foreign glyphs. It reads, Ilion, which you knew to mean City of Sacred Angels, though you've never been able to read such markings before.
Abandoned and ancient. Could be dwarven.
Mother used to tell stories about such places. It's strangely familiar. Like I've been here before. And these glyphs match the glyphs on my armor.
You're worried about your belt, Abby? You just ripped a hole in space. We're lost in some forgotten city. I'm sorry. I just haven't seen you do that since we were kids. It scared me.
I know. I couldn't control it then, but this time was different. Ori, I can't shake the feeling. It was fate.
The fate
Let's
of
look around,
fate.
but be on your guard. Just because this place looks abandoned doesn't mean it is.
Orion races you to explore the landscape. Amongst the rubble, you see ghosts of marketplaces, forges, homes, and families. How incredible it must have been once. Welcome to the legendary city of Yulian, your home. You'll be able to make it your own and upgrade it during your journey across Nevendar. Right now, you have access to castle buildings of each of the 4 factions. In the faction building, you can create units for your army. Once this is done, go to the castle and speak to Orion and start your journey. During your journey, you'll acquire blueprints. Each acquired blueprint will allow you to construct a specific building in Yulian. Each building's construction will require specific resources and gold. Upgrading Yulian is essential, as every building will grant powerful benefits. The key benefit is that new buildings will allow you to create new units for your army. Okay, so more place or blacksmith. And we have Graveyard, where you can buy zombies, skeleton warriors, death knights, bone golems, and Draco liches. Gonna go cook? Have fun, Neku! The Heart of the Abyss, where we can recruit the Possessed, Berserkers, Infernal Knights, Erinyes, and Overlords. Yay! Permanent Earbuds. Temple, which gives us soldiers, paladins, priestesses, holy avengers, and white dragons. And the Stone Ring, which gives us shadowcasters, arctic dryads, winter witches, ice giants. So, units. Squad menu. Okay. So our front line, we have a leadership cost of 10. Let's recruit the Shadowcasters. I'll put you there. Inspect. What do you do? Shadow's Embrace. Spread... Kinda hot. Shadow Bolt conjures a bolt of dark energy, dealing unholy damage. Spreads the dark power of Galleon's might, restoring HP to one ally. And grants unholy protection and evasive to allies until the end of battle. So I can throw people in the back line. Sure, let's grab you. What do you do in the back line? Shucks car with Lois dealing... Yeah, sure, that sounds fine. Okay, and then we throw those three on the back line. The castle is a place to perform a variety of actions, talk with companions, research new spells, reassign your skills, gather resources from captured buildings in the world, train your companions. Ooh boy. Weeks pass, you train tirelessly in the courtyards and into the pavilions, slowly honing your power. By night, you spend your restless hours exploring the castle grounds. One night, tonight, Orion follows you to the giant structure spiraling up from the of this forgotten ground. Inside, you discover a great hall enshrining a stone table. Upon it, a familiar sight. Look, a map of Nevendar. But if it's accurate, the city is at the center of the world. How has no one found this place yet? Look down at the sprawling map of Nevendar, dreaming of what this old castle might have been, or what it could be. Hey, Abby, back when we first got here, you said something that's been playing in my head every night. At the city gates, you said it was fate. What is our fate? To liberate the world. As that power was pulsing through me, it glowed. Storminger, thank you for the headpats. Hello, hello. Oh, have fun with chores, Tuckle. I closed my eyes and could see this place. We turned it into a refuge for all the people of Nevendar. We wanted to protect everyone since we were kids. We've been scraping by, going from one low-paying contract to the next. Now we're trapped here. We're almost out of food and water. Right, but you've been honing your power. Any day now you'll be able to control it, and we'll get out of here. Or we stay. This could be a home we've always wanted. Needs little work, but imagine it. Ryan looks around you, inspecting the hall. Yes, he seems to say to himself, as he places his hand on his hips. This will do nicely. Fine. Fine? Yes, fine, but the Empire is going to be looking for us, and they always find what they're looking for. If in here, then we hire protection. Which means we're going to need allies. And money. And ale. Lots of ale. Hey, I was already sold. Where do we start? You point his attention to the map. With cunning, any of the denizens of Nevendar would make a strong ally, but where do you start? Unholy Legion. The Empire wants us dead, understandable, so we could go to their enemies, the Legion of the Damned. Never seen a demon in person before. Probably how they want it. They only accept outsiders in Huruk. If we want allies, that's where we should start. Can't believe we're doing this. Hordes. The Empire would never expect us to make allies with the undead. What do you think? Avi, Queen of Skulls. Tsutsu. I've been called worse. All undead worship their goddess Mortis above any other, but if there were any way to get them on our side, they'd make an intimidating ally. If this map is correct, Greyleaf's remote enough that we could go there unseen. They say Mortis's necromancers once called Nowood their home. Who do you trust in the Empire? Which means the enemies of the Empire are suddenly our friends. Castle Hale? Lair of the Mercenary King. The gates are open to all, if any... Oh. Thank you, class! They'd be... Where do we find the Elven clans? None of the clans could sympathize, but where do we find them? Where does the elves respond in the White Lands? Old Dwarven territory? Those mountains are treacherous. No more so than the elves. But something tells me you think it's worth the risk. Okay, we can get with each of the 4 factions. I guess we'll start with the Plain of Widows first. It is the easiest. Writing words and looking at feet. Have a good stream. Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry, Glass, we didn't end up going with your pick because the English was so bad. I'm probably gonna get a refund. Undulations of the plains cut a wind path to the Castle Hale, which towers over the scene.
The
in
Plains of
distance.
Widows, the one place where outlaws can be free of the Vale's persecution. Let's hope the Mercenary King is in good spirits. Do you think he'll hold court with us?
He's the Mercenary King, we're mercenaries. It's a match made in the four heavens. And if not, the Plains makes beer. Lots of it. You know, you can't spell Hale without ale.
I'm not gonna flirt with him. He really isn't my type.
When we get there, follow my lead. Your charm works better on drunks than diplomats.
I have the best hooves.
We might still get there
What is my
before
type?
nightfall. That's off.
Cute and stupid. Or hot and smart. And on occasion, hang on, my brain will catch up in a bit. And there are certain other types that get me going. The sound of horse hooves disturbs an old soldier from a small farmhouse. If you're a raider, I have nothing to raid. Name's Aviana, just passing through. Apologies, name's Udes. I'm just a bit on edge with the Reaper bearing down, demanding tithes to be paid to the church. If I don't pay, I say I'll be taking my farm next. Look more like a soldier than farm folk, Udes. I was. The old king gave us each a plot when we retired. You think warring is hard? Try tilling. Ready farming? Didn't ride out here to be called a bad farmer. We grow wheat for beer, but the crop's no good since the river's turned sour. I haven't been up to Port Grimarg to see what's happening, but the stories I hear, it's for the best I stay here. How much do you owe? Guessing you owe a lot. When this farm could produce, the Reaper will take the shirt off my back, I'm sure, and if that's not enough, I'll take the skin too. The Reaper, that's definitely a name. Don't know his real name, and I don't care to. He's called that because he reached money for Baron Gaultier and the Mercenary King. Or, he did. Sounds like you have two options. Pay the Reaper what you owe, or sharpen that old blade you're grasping. Looks down and lets go of the hilt. My fighting days are long past. When rebellion hit, I gave crop to the rebels. They were good folk fighting a good cause once. But they just keep coming back, demanding more and more. There are more thieves than rebels now. As long as that's true, the rebels will take your crop and the Reaper takes your money. That's exactly right. Till I starve to death anyway. Then they'll be fighting over my bones. Alright, kill them first. I don't talk like that in an epoch. Well, you'll be doing the farm folk a favor, though. I don't have much after. Payment later, justice now. What can you tell me about the plains? Heard tell of an attack on the Church of St. Darchild. Apparently some killer came for the priest and nearly destroyed the entire church. What about the Reaper? Well, I've heard some news. He's closest with the Baron of the to the south, and was the right hand of the Mercenary King. That power made him rich. It's not much, but he wears a key around his neck. They say it's the key to his fortune, but the only way to get that key is to remove that neck. And what do we know about the rebels? Beating rebels, but don't you really think they... not the Empire, the Vale. If we don't make her stand here, then where? Some folks think the whole rebellion is incited by the Vale to justify sending troops here and taking the Hale. You approach the Hale. Not too, but strange. Before the Hale stands a guard dressed in the regalia of the Vale, a political sect currently rising in power and esteem. And worse, the gates, which are renowned to being opened at all times, are closed.
May his holy light enshrine you.
And you. We're here to hold court with the Mercenary King.
Rebels tried to take the castle, and the king died in the uprising. The Holy Prior watches over the lands now.
The Mercenary King is dead?
And to protect the Holy Prior from the same fate, the gates are closed to all, even outsiders.
The king was loved, and the Castle Hale's been open to all for generations.
The king died in the anarchy he himself fostered. These people are impure. Rebellion brews. Even now, the rebels reject our divine offer of purification and hide in Equisheim, plotting. But fear not. We've dispatched 10 of our most disciplined priestesses to bring reason.
So, as long as there are rebels, these gates stay closed.
If you are determined to get past, let the High Father guide you. But the gates are not just guarded, they're blessed. Only a priestess's incantation
God,
could
what's
open them
that thing?
now.
This guy makes me want
Perfect.
to punch him.
And all the priestesses are in Equisheim, bringing reason. The Veil are servants to the Emperor, and we both know the Emperor has no place here.
The High Father is the Veil's only master, and he is everywhere. We no longer just serve the Emperor, we serve God.
Sending a prior to take control of the Hail is a bold choice. I'll give you that.
There was no choice. It was the will of the High Father that the holy light of the Prior scorched
Very
these
punchable
filthy,
voice,
stained
very
lands.
punchable.
The Veil acted on his will.
The people of the Plains are wild, but they're not murderers. Something tells me there's more to this story.
They simply resist purification, as do all who need it most. Eyes
Okay, when
muddied
people are
with
going
filth
on and
are
on about
blind to
purification,
benevolence.
that's a bad sign.
Clearly, the rebels aren't here.
No, but worry not. We've dispatched our priestesses to Equisheim, just east of here, where we
Equisheim!
believe they're...
Priestess to
Oh my
the
God.
east. Got it. I'll find the...
The Veil, bunch of crazy cultists.
Maybe. But the Mercenary King is dead, and these cultists are serving the Emperor.
Why would the Emperor send them here? Is he asking for a civil war?
And why aren't they arresting us on sight? Surely word has spread that we almost destroyed the Church of St. Darchild. Until we find out, drinking that ale will have to wait.
Dun dun dun! Oh yeah, right, I leveled up. What do I do with skill points? Alright, you've earned a skill point. Combat, Niflheim, and Magic. So, Niflheim. I say we go with Nephilim and Magic. Because that seems fun. Power of the Binding of Trinity, but it is not now. Okay, so for some reason I don't think it's a good idea to fight the Reaper yet. I mean, we can try. What happens if we... sure, why not? Let's make a save and see what happens. So I'm going to have to, at some point, change this over, and the question is, will the save data transfer? No, that'll be fun. Look. Valairs, not of the Plains, or I'd know you. Call me Aviana. Collect tax for the king, now pay tithes for the prior, they call me the Reaper. Now the name? So say the farm folk, if you'd spend half the time killing that he spent complaining, we'd have no problem. Still, do something about it. It's time someone shows you what it's like to be reaped. I'll start with your hands, then your head. Oh no, we're fucked. Well, let's see how this goes.
Feel my blades bite! Now you see me.
Move out.
What do we want to do here? Oh dear, I didn't research anything. That's bad. Guess I'll do that later.
On the offensive. Glory and honor. Holding the line.
Oh, it has to be in a straight line. Okay.
Feel his holy hand. I go.
Pressing the enemy. We will be victorious.
Oh dear, that's not good. Take control of the mana imbued tiles to summon a powerful ally. Okay.
Now you see me? Feel my blade fight!
You're done. The Liberator reigns.
To see what units are in the graveyard, blah blah blah.
Quickly.
Wait, that wasn't what I meant to do. Oh no, that's not good.
We make our stand here. Glory and honor. On the offensive.
We are his wrath and flesh.
Oof. Yeah, I think we're gonna lose this fight for some reason. Especially since we need 3 units to... Oh no.
Breaking the line.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blade fight!
Okay, you run away.
Moving.
Yeah, we're boned. This is not gonna
You're
end well.
mine. Ha.
Holding the line. There will be no surrender.
To battle.
We will be victorious.
Rude.
Now you see me. You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
There will be no surrender.
You're done.
He takes a bit of damage.
Holding the line. Breaking the line. There will be no surrender.
Oh boy.
You dare tempt my ire? For honor.
For honor! For some reason I do love games with like a certain kind of voice acting. Okay,
Feel
is
the
this gonna kill
snake
him?
fight!
Not quite.
You
This
mess
will,
with
though.
Abby, you mess with me!
Yeah, no, she has regeneration, so she's fine.
Face your death. Move out.
We make our stand here,
I feel like you'd make a good voice actor.
pressing the enemy, wear them down.
Maybe. I have always wanted to get into theater, but I never got the chance. But I never really took the time. How do we... Okay, let's move you there. I don't think you can target anyone from there, though. No.
Feel his holy hand. To battle.
Oh, shit, Alvion is about to... Okay, please. Okay, you're blocking me in. Rude.
I'll sneak past them. Now you see me.
Okay, yeah, no, we need healing on you.
We make our stand here.
She just has to survive one turn so she can walk
breaking
over
the
there.
line. There will be no surrender.
Oh, that was just rude. Okay, what's the powerful ally? It's our own priestess. I'll take it.
For the High Father. Pain will be your reward.
Feel the snake's bite! I'll sneak past them.
Oh, you go at the very, very end. Okay, spellbook.
Face your death. Quickly.
Holding the line. We'll be victorious. Wear them down.
We are his wrath and flesh.
Hey, he's doing stone armor on himself. That's fine. Randomly got some between allies afterwards.
I'll
Okay,
sneak
let's see if we
past
can
them.
murder this priestess.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Holding the line. Wear them down.
Okay, yeah, we're definitely losing our Shadow Priestess. Or Shadowcaster, whatever her name is. What to boot? The only person in the world with your voice? I mean, technically speaking, maybe.
I will bring wrath with me. Feel his holy hand.
Oh my god, fuck off, you fireball wielding mess. Yep, and there goes our Shadowcaster.
Stand down.
you see me. Feel my blade fight! You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
And we get to murder the priest guy.
Ugh. Move out. Die.
Okay, we might actually make it through this. We just lost a unit.
For the High Father.
Feel the snake's bite! Now you see me?
Ugh. Moving. You're done. Your
There we
warriors
go.
must die.
Holding the line.
Burn. I will bring wrath with me.
Sure thing, Waluigi. Honestly, he does. He sounds like
See me?
Waluigi.
Feel my blade fight!
Let's move.
Sure,
Stand
drop
down.
it. Okay, we're gonna win. We lost one unit, but we managed to survive, so I'll call that a win.
For honor.
Now you see me? You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Move out. Let's move.
Let's go there.
There will be no surrender.
And put you there so he has to move in an awkward way if he tries to run away.
We are his wrath and flesh.
Ha.
I will bring wrath with me.
I will bring wrath with me.
I'll sneak past them.
And
Feel my blade
down, I killed him. God. Amongst the crown of blood, you find an ancient rusted key. Alright, look! The Mercadeo Arts Old Empire. Father is the same mark on his pollard. Whatever door this opens must be very, very old. Do I get to keep the priestess? Yes. How do I go back to base? Oh, key. There we go. Let's recruit a new Shadowcaster. Train up our other units. Okay. Now, throw up our army. The priestess, we have one ranged person. So why don't we put... Who do you want up front? The possessed or the soldier? 34, initiative, movement. See what the possessed is like. Research spells. What do you have to say? I want to talk to you about your role, Ari. I was thinking counselor, maybe treasurer. I want someone who I can trust. No one's ever trusted me before. Not smart anyway. You sure? Of course I'm sure, Counselor Ori. Let's discuss the state of Nivendar. Okay then. Boop. Oh yeah. So those are our current... We're neutral with everyone. So for... We should probably try and up whichever people we want to use the most of. So I'm thinking Elves, Legion, Horde. The Empire seems kind of boring if I'm honest. Okay, that's on 6, so we're gonna avoid that.
Feel my blades bite! Now you see me.
Let's move. Moving.
Can you hear the voices?
No!
Holding the line. Glory and honor. On the offensive. Breaking the line. There will be no surrender.
Okay, go drop a Divine Retribution on 2. Okay,
Now you see
you
me.
did that one.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
And insta-killing,
Fate to
jeez.
death.
The twin moons, red and blue.
Alright, so...
We make our stand here.
The possessed are just a little crazy. Just a little
Be
bit.
no surrender.
Okay, we evade that.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake bite!
Stand down.
And
Meet
last
your
one.
fate.
Alright, so we've captured a lumber mill. Each building produces a single resource over time and increases the maximum you can amass. So 85 per hour of wood. So we can have up to 10 units on our front line, including 2 companions, or excluding 2 companions, maybe. No, including 2 companions. I should probably follow the main quest. Level 5, can't do that. Arriving at the once lively village of Equisheim, you're overcome by the scene before you. Makeshift beds line the muddied roads, and each wounded men and women lay unconscious, dead, and dying. Cutting up from the filth, a single priestess stands like a beacon of
If
regal
you're
divinity.
wounded, take a bed. I'll be offering healing prayer through the night. Until then, rest.
I'm fine. As for you, there were supposed to be priestesses here. Plural.
To bless these lands and purify the rebels. Yes. There were 10 of us. Someone or something is attacking Equisheim in the night, including my sisters. The villagers say it's a curse. They call it the Ghost of the Veil. I'm the last priestess.
You mean to say the priestesses are dead?
My sisters are in the arms of the High Father now. The rebels were kind enough to dignify each with a burial, at least. The people of Equisheim are kinder than I expected them to be, truth be told.
Every priestess is dead, and yet here you are. You're either a very unique priestess or a spy.
Neither. We sisters prefer benevolence to brutishness. They set off for the wood to do their good work and were killed for it. I remained here.
It's unlike a prior of the Veil to show kindness where he can punish. I'd have expected soldiers. That's what you Veil folk do, isn't it? Kill, burn, terrorize. You get the idea.
Of course not. The rebels aren't villains, but victims of their own impurity. Their souls don't deserve banishment, just cleansing.
Tell me about yourself.
My name is Coruscant, 3rd priestess of the Holy Temple under Mother Jeanne. My markings tell the rest of my story.
She reveals painful scars of the Veil's practices. Dark, inky marks of unknown sigils cluster and spread across her
I
body.
was marked pure, as all will be in the end. With these divine etchings on my body, I can channel the High Father's love.
Surely you've heard about what happened at the Church of St. Darchild?
The lair of the insolent priest? I've heard of his fall from God, but nothing else.
No one here knows about what we did.
It's clearly being kept a secret. Despite your losses, you remain to help Equisheim. Honorable for a servant of the Veil, but that puts us at odds.
Oh.
So long as there are rebels, the gates to the Hail remain closed. I need them opened.
We may not be at odds at all. I can grant that I'm not leaving so long as the Ghost of the Veil brings suffering to Equisheim. See this.
She shows you a young soldier with dark, strange lashes across her back.
These aren't war wounds, but animal in nature. The attack started in the wood the night the Prior arrived.
Everyone will think he's doing a bit of rebel hunting.
They do, even though the ghost killed my sisters as well. We'll never win the trust of the people if they think we bring curses with us.
The solution is plain. Stay here and finish healing who you can. I'll kill the beast responsible, then we ride for the Hail.
Villagers brave enough to speak say it lurks in the eastern forests. And be careful.
I love how we fully have the option to just be like, okay, kill the rebels. First you hear the marching, then the clang of metal, then chanting. The Mercenary King's barracks are now occupied by the Veil's guardians. To your surprise, you met Cordley and escorted past the training fighters to the chambers of the Holy Light, the barracks' new sergeant. High Father blesses us with your presence. I have urgent matter to discuss, and you're the preferred person to address it. Please sit. Very well. Fine. As you sit, the Holy Light waves his hands at Coruscant. Spit it out. Our Holy Prior of the castle is cruel little shit, and I for one long to see his head on a spit. Praise High Father this and go in his light that. There's nothing holy about what he does, what he and the Inquisitor Regent make us do. It's about my wife. The Inquisitor Regent said a witch's heart beat inside her. You believed it. One does not say no to the Inquisitor Regent. demanded Isabeau be purified. In exchange, I was anointed holy light. But Isabeau fought. I could still hear her screaming as they dragged to the Church of the High Father. Let me make sure I understand. You surrendered your wife to be marked pure in exchange for a promotion, and now that you have it, you want her back. I was weak, but there's still time. Find her, bring her home, and by the High Father, no one. Fine. Me and my debt, the Holy Light says. What will they do to your wife? You must know what happened. I've heard stories of blood sacrifices of prayer, evil spirits bursting from the bodies of the impure, but I've never seen it. You mentioned Inquisitor Regent. I did. I understood the Veil once. We were the conscience of the Emperor, tempering his whims and thus his spirit with doctrine. Then I met the Inquisitor Regent. The man is more frightful than a crazed Emperor could ever be. One of the... Royal Guard, here you are, Royal Guard. Drunks and mana addicts. They were one of many dark shadows cast by the Empire's unholy past. The Holy Prior needed bodies to do his work. The Royal Guard sated that need. Oh my god, what? Jeez. These people are awful. Verney's murky courtyard. A large, jovial man inspects a broken carriage with several arrows protruding from its splintered sides. Waves you over. You there, I need a mercenary. It's I. This is the third caravan that's been attacked in the woods. Why are you making these arrows? Clearly Elven. No idea. They missed the real thing. Well, no one intentionally hits the broadside of a caravan. Especially no elf shooter. This here's a warning shot. They spook the riders away, steal the goods, and no one gets hurt. No one but me and my banker. These are your caravans? Aye, they were mine. They were. I'm Baron Gautier. They're mine. The Baron is mine, you see? That makes this elf problem mine. Now you've got a keen eye, so what if I tell you there's money, mead, and honor to the one who sorts this out? I'll find the elves. Call me Galt. Why would the elves attack? The god's dead, they're fresh off a civil war, and they're scattered all over Nevendar. You'd be mighty feisty too. Whatever was in these caravans, the elves clearly wanted it. Was simply medical stocks heading for the font of Verentor, sent out for the goodness of my heart. The old king and I ruled here since before the veil rose up. Now he's gone. Soon I'll be too. Old men have no place in this world. Hey, what level are you? You're level 3, I can take you. Do.
Feel the snake's bite! Now you see me.
Let's move. Quickly.
We
Vomit.
make our stand here.
Protected.
I call on his holy fury. Walk in his light.
Okay, now that's a malice, so we won't wander in there.
Now you see me? You
And
mess with
step
that,
in the
you
back.
mess with me!
Spin thing.
The twin moons, red and blue.
The
On the
poison.
offensive.
Feel his wrath. I will carve his sword on you.
Stop trying to carve your sword into me, you weirdo.
Feel my
Start
blades
stabbing
fight!
this guy.
Feel my blades fight!
You're mine.
Okay, you move there. Start the
Yes, it is
obstacle.
oil top.
This is an island cuff. And that kills it, I think. And then the priestess drops healing on, I'm gonna say you. Then ends turn. That thing's blinded, I think. Confused.
Feel my blades fight! Feel the snakes fight!
Moving.
Move up behind him and stamp.
Regret later, act now.
There we go. Dead. Oh. Okay, quick save. Mine's level 5, so we can't take it just yet. Candace Mahelt of Galleon. There's an old shrine surrounded in overgrowth. Moaning echoes from inside. The binding of the Trinity is soon, my eager young thing. Return later unless encumbered. Do. Twin hookbacked. Okay, that requires a companion. Crisp crack of air is the only warning for the elven lair launched at your feet. Your eyes follow its trajectory up. Trees, birds singing aimlessly, and a dome of sky beyond, but no elf in sight. Wherever you are, you missed. It's an elven greeting. It means you're entering their territory. One of two greetings, in fact. The next is an arrow through the neck. A small party of elves emerges from the foliage. You are out-armed and surrounded. Step forward and die, step back and be spared. Well, I came to talk. The Baron Galt claims these forests and this road is his. His false claims mean nothing to me. You are at the border of the Tiranal, the ancestral home of the Tai dynasty, my dynasty. Did the man tell you that what his caravan transported? Sending medical supplies to the front of Verantor. Typical lie. He sends dragon eggs stolen from the mighty Yank. A dragon in the plains? Impossible. Sensing your disbelief, the elf brings you to a nest of massive broken eggs. One remains intact, carefully packed in a box marked medical wares of B. Galthian. Unbelievable. There are so many. Some fragments look to be hundreds of years, almost ready to hatch. Galtier invades our lands with these stolen goods and lies about it. Even for plains folk, he shocks me. I understand our own language, violence. But soon I'll stop the Baron to force him to stop. Give me my word, I will be that force. This egg will be returned to its mother. From this day, you are a friend of the Tai dynasty. Galleon be your guide. Okay. Oh, there's no opposition for this. Yeah, so take it then. Okay, I think that's the ghost of the veil down there. Health fountain, don't need to heal yet. No, that's the Church of the High Father, so I'm guessing that's where we need to go for finding that lady. Oh, on the bright side, I don't think we'll run out of wood at any point soon. were leopard. Carefully approach the hulking beast lurking in the shadows of the eastern forest. Mercifully, it's asleep. Seems to be guarding something. A priestess. She catches sight of you and whispers, careful not to wake it.
Please, kill the thing. I beg you.
When we approach, run. In 3, 2, now!
Alright, let's kill the thing. So, what does a were-leopard do? Confused, healing, primal damage.
Feel the snake's bite! I'll sneak past them.
Luxie! Hello, hello! Welcome in. How was Repo? Right, need a space fight. Yeah. Everyone be sure to give Kara some love. Yeah, okay.
Stand down.
Guess we'll just start stabbing the leopard. Oh, it stabs back. That's annoying. We all died. It was fun. That sounds about right. Okay. Drop Divine Retribution. Okay, so it looks like we'll take out one were-leopard next turn. Chance stab the least, actually. Yay!
Feel the snake's bite! I think we're getting good at this.
It's true, I'm a practiced coward. Yeah, same. Oof. Okay, this thing's a little tough.
You're done.
Okay, drop Retribution. There we go, demoralized. Boop.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Yeah, we were supposed to be doing a Lovecraftian thing today, but unfortunately the translation hit me right in that spot of no. It's hell.
So much for the Ghost of the Vale.
I'll tell Coruscant and everyone in Equishime what you did here. Thank you.
Okay, were-leopard is dead and we got boots out of it. Okay, nothing over there. Finally done my rough draft of my book review for class. Time to chill and watch Faye. Yay! Book review. Alright, Coruscant! Even the otherwise stoked priestess is beaming.
You've heard.
They sing songs in your honor. I haven't heard music since I left the Priory. It's divine.
Where there's music, there's dancing.
And drink?
Especially that. The Hail can wait another night. Let's celebrate.
Oh, have a good night, Kara, and sleep. Luxie, have a good night and sleep tight. And thank you for the raid. Oh, he's tired.
Oh, unless you have a holy prayer for hangovers, it's time.
I'm clearly grateful for your help in absolving the Vale of any wrongdoing, though doubt lingers in your thoughts. After everything the Vale has done, should
The
you be
Prior
aiding
will
these
need to
people?
hear about what you've done here. Very well. Let me collect my
Alright. What course Coruscant remembers of her childhood comes in cloudy nightmares like echoes through time. She remembers caring for other priestesses as they were being marked until it was their time to mark her. She remembers the pain, the screaming, and the overwhelming transcendental peace that washed over her when the High Father shone his light down on her. You've acquired your first faction building blueprint. Construction buildings can be upgraded but can also be replaced. Any building you replace with another will not be destroyed, instead they are phased out, just in case you decide to bring them back later. But it's cheaper than construction. Managing your buildings this way ensures your progress is never lost, so go ahead, experiment. Now we leveled up. Skill tree. What do I want? We have Elven Alliance units by 2. Oh, I see, each of these. Okay. Switch between Nephilim and magic. Oh, I got new armor. Cloak of the Veil. And sure, why not? Check out our units. Now we have 2 priestesses, one of whom is technically a companion. Okay. How much command points do we have? Still only 35. Let's check out the new building. What do we care about? Honestly, not much of a fan of these ones, so phase out. Okay, the new one we got is the barracks, which we cannot afford right now. Elven Alliance, Mana Tree, Temple of Seasons, Feral Elf Sniper, Feral Elf Assassin, Undead Hordes, Banshee, and Vampires. Yay! Legion of the Damned, Sorceress. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, once we have the money to buy that, I guess we'll build it. So we need more metal then. Well, let's go see how the Church of the High Father is. We do have a questy quest down here. Hi. Of all the priests in the church, one seems particularly less hostile. Aye, that's Mother Dehan. She's the holiest one in the Empire and the most lethal. Coruscant's appear of his... Your return surprised me, Sister Corsandra, given the tales of your exploits. And you, Aviana, welcome to our holy home. Priestess, it's nice to meet someone here who doesn't see my throat as something to slice open. Don't assume, child. You've slain the toad who called himself the Reaper. Repellent, yes, but he had a use, so your throat tempts my blade very much. But you may yet redeem yourself. I'm listening. I'm on a pilgrimage, during which I hope to reclaim 3 of the Empire's holiest sites, all occupied by lesser minds worshipping lesser gods. However, the people of the plains have proven difficult, so my mission has stalled. Unless you aid me, travel to the 3 temples, and if the impure cultists in each refuse to leave, purge them. You mean kill them. You're the one with the blade, Aviana, and you're the one who decides where it's pointed. I only ask that they vacate the sites so I may reclaim them. For this holy work, you'll be handsomely rewarded, of course. Fine. Legend nods a regal, condescending nod. Where are the holy sites? I don't call much. To the east, the Temple of Solinil draws power from the dead goddess. To the west, the worshippers of Galleon defile our lands with carnal worship. Oh boy. And the third? The shrine of unholy Bethrazin spreads its insidious corruption into Port Grimward. What can you tell me about the worshippers? They all worship false gods, make no mistake. Solaniel, Galleon, and Bethrazin are real, but they are lesser in every way compared to the mighty High Father. The worshippers do not know true divinity, and therefore do not know true fear. Consider your mission one of education. You're here to not take one site, but three, and all at the same time. Tell me why. You're as clever as they say, Aviana. Very well, I'll tell you. The 3 sites engage in the binding of the Trinity. I do not want the ritual completed. You know a lot about me, including my name. To judge, I must first observe, so I have. That is all you need to know. I'll ride for the holy sites. Alright. Now let's see if we can go find what's-her-name. Oh, they're level 4. This should be fun.
Feel the snake's bite! Now you see me?
Moving.
Do you want to cast any of our spells? Sure, why not? Inspires the target. Confused or burning.
Die.
He gets vomit spit on
We
him.
make our stand here. Pressing the enemy. Holding the line.
What is your backline ability? Restoring HP to the ally with the lowest HP.
Breaking the line. There will be no surrender.
A pilgrimage. You will be purged.
Maybe I should throw my priestess in the backline and switch to my Shadowcaster. Okay, move her right around to stab
I'll
over
sneak past them.
here.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
It's your death. Meet your fate. Move out.
The twin moons, red and blue.
There we go.
On the offensive.
Now what do you do?
There will be no surrender.
We are all his children.
Do-do. I do laugh that they always focus fire our leader. Like what? Anyone else have higher damage? Nah, target you.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blades bite!
Anyway, what does weaken do exactly? Minus 15 to power and all resistances. Okay. There he goes.
Holding the line.
Now he's the only one left.
You will be purged.
So our priestesses just start dropping beams of light on him until he's dead. You need to stop.
I'll sneak past them.
Do. Backstab.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Let's move.
And then go and murder him.
You're done.
And slice the head.
The Liberator reigns.
There we go. Head gone. Alright, where to next? Oh, there's Isabeau. You there, come look for a woman who is surrendered to the veil by her husband. She whose Isabeau has died, I am reborn, a cup for his holy light to fill. You know, expecting Isabeau to continue, she simply stares blankly forward. Whatever is happening behind those eyes, you'll never know. We're too late, she's a maiden of the High Father now. There must be a way to bring her back. She's coming with us. There is no coming, no leaving. All places are under the High Father. To be with him is to be in all places. To lay a hand upon me is to strike by wrath. Choose another path. You've seen the holy light. You know he is weak of heart and flesh. He must be marked pure. Bring him to me. Do we beat her up and abduct her? Or do we beat him up and abduct him? Hey, he sold his wife, I'll do it. I'll kidnap a husband. Oh, this is gonna be a rough one. Oh, yep, definitely a rough one. We're surrounded.
Feel my blades bite! Now you see me.
Move out.
Oh, I'm blind. That'd be why.
Can you hear the voices?
Yeah, this is
We
gonna be
make our
fun.
stand here. Wear them down. Pressing the enemy on the offensive.
Oof. That poor priestess.
This suffering must end.
Try and clear one side so we can move around to the other.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite!
Rude!
Holding the line.
Face your death. The old ways must die.
Belthagon Hoylentoth.
There will be no surrender. Holding the line.
Scorch this impurity. This suffering must end.
Okay, evaded that, so we're fine.
Now you see me? Feel the snake bite!
Decidus Hoylentoth.
Back. Missed.
Wear them down.
Stand down.
And I think he's gonna
will
die
be
on his
no
next turn.
surrender.
Oh wait, of course I end up murdering the shit out of him. We're fine.
You will be purged.
Okay, so she's gonna hide in the corner, because of course she is.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blade bite!
Oh, good job getting home,
Move out.
Glass. I'm so proud of
You're
you.
done. The Liberator
Also, good job on
reigns.
your homework. I'm also proud of you for that too. Alright, stab you.
On the offensive.
Okay, let's move you over there.
Holding the line.
And drop nuke on you. And on you.
Feel the snake's bite! I'll sneak past them.
You missed.
Honor. Wear them down.
Moving.
Man, they really have a thing for going after her.
Moving.
Belthagon Hoylentoth.
Leave my priestess alone, you
We make our stand
bastards.
here.
Scorch this impurity. This suffering must end.
Okay, in turn for a priestess.
Now you see me? I'll sneak past them.
Decidus Hoylandtop. We are the Moonbirds.
I'm going. Face your death.
Okay, start moitering this one. And then we get to back a woman into a corner and stab her until she's dead.
Scorch this impurity. This suffering must end.
Feel the snake's bite! I think we're getting good at this. I'll sneak past them.
Can you hear the voices?
No, I'm sorry, I can't. It's a shame, really.
Die.
We make our stand here.
Boy.
Walk in his light. You will be purged.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me! Feel the snake's bite!
Ah,
Quickly.
we still get to murder her, so it's fine. There we go. She explodes in a puddle of blood. All very normal, good things. What's that? Visibly approach a strange mirror like ball, but the closer you get, the more mysterious force pushes you away. Okay. Alright, so we have 2 quests over here to do. There's been a change of places. God, poor bastards. Just kidnapping this fool. I mean, he does deserve it. He sold his wife for a promotion, so, you know...
Feel my blades bite! Now you see me.
Let's
Like,
move.
if you really didn't want her to go, you could have just, like, ran away.
I'm going.
There will be no surrender.
Feel his wrath. High Father, shine a light.
Mounting an offensive.
Okay, here comes Soldierio 1. And Soldierio 2.
There will be no surrender.
Walk in his light.
Okay, drop a heal.
Scorch this impurity.
Now you see me.
You move behind Paladin and stab him.
Feel the snake's bite!
Can you hear the voice?
And the flanking chain begins. Stab.
We make our stand here.
I will carve his sword on you. I call on his holy fury.
There will be no surrender. Wear them down.
You will be purged. This suffering must end. We are all his children.
Man, they really hate Albie.
Feel my blade bite! Feel the snake's bite! I think we're getting good at this.
Let's move.
And last guy.
Face your death.
There will be no surrender.
The
Okay,
twin
you go
moons,
there.
red and blue. Decitus Hoilatop.
Okay,
We make our
and
stand here.
he's gonna get nuked to death by the end of the turn.
You will be purged. This suffering must end.
There we go. Battle over. You quickly scramble to rip the curtains from the Holy Light's chambers. Alright, quick, find him. As you twist the curtain into an impromptu man-sized sack. That's fair. We need to talk. Oh, no. Friendly act, Galt. I know you're still dragging eggs, and I know you're shipping them to the front. All of it. The only layer here is Eburn. Guards, take her! Oh! This could be interesting.
Feel my blade's bite! I'll sneak past them.
Move out. Face your death.
Can you hear the voices?
The voices.
On the offensive. Mounting an offensive. Holding the line. We will be victorious. On the offensive. Pressing the enemy. We make our stand here.
I call on his holy fury. High Father, shine a light.
The fact that all of them avoided that is slightly annoying. Nah, he dies if we do
Now
that.
you see me. Now you see me?
quickly. Face your death.
Wear them down.
No
surrender. Wear them down. Mounting an offensive, we make our stand here.
Drop our nukes on them. I don't know how much we'll actually be using any of the human units. Because they're interesting, but seems kind of basic.
Feel my blade fight! You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Holding the line.
Oh,
Guide my blade.
okay.
I call
You
on
might
his
die.
holy fury.
Yeah, unless I help you, you're gonna die.
You're mine.
Move out.
There will be no surrender. Holding the line.
This suffering must end.
One nuke. Two nuke. Throw up a divine healing chain. There, everyone's at full health.
Feel the snake bite! You mess with Abby, you mess with me! I'll sneak past them.
Decitus Hoylandtop.
Satisfying.
On the offensive.
Okay. And point.
Let's move. Face your death.
Then with that.
Holding the
And in a
line.
couple turns, we should be able to murder the paladin.
Father, guide my blade. I call on his holy fury.
Maybe.
This suffering must end. Scorch this impurity.
But we'll try and take out that guard. You're probably gonna heal, aren't you? Oh no! Bye-bye!
Feel the snake's bite! Feel my blade fight!
There will be no surrender.
Do. Yeah, just focus fire him to get him out of the field.
Face your death.
There we go. And he explodes in a pile of blood.
Feel his wrath. Father, guide my blade.
I go.
I'm fairly certain we're gonna level up in this fight. So that's nice.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me. Feel the snake bite.
Okay.
The old ways must die.
There you go. And now we just start stabbing a priestess.
Velthagon Hoylentoth.
We make our stand here.
Scorch this.
I really hate when they run into a corner like that.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my blade bite.
Let's move. Die.
The twin moons, red and blue.
There we go. You're dead. Empire minus 10. Nah. Hail they cheer! Hail the new Baroness! Hi. In the plains, you become Baron or Baroness by felling the Baron. This place is ours. Technically, it's yours, Baroness. Bow to me, scum! Do you want to recruit them or give them their land? However, when you turn, you see the Baron's body hoisted up, burning on a spike. Oops! So basically, the Baron is all yours. Do what you want. Yay! Dun 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 dun. Turn away. Oh my god! You turn back, and they're already burning the place down and exploding it. Yay! Sheriff should be attacked or revered. Hesitation among our enemies gives Zion a chance to dodge attacks. Twilight energy, healing allies and damaging enemies within one tile. Okay, roll damage. Do-do-do. Have a new soldier. Okay, let's go deliver person to person. The dulcet tones of screams. Always pleasant. Newly anointed maiden of the High Father takes out a slight glimmering dagger and plunges it into the sack. What are you doing? Thus, Leylight is unharmed. His bow leans over the bag and inhales deeply. This will do. Now leave us. There is much impurity to carve out of him. Well, it wasn't exactly easy to sneak out of a well-guarded barracks. Assume this will be worth it. For him and for the vessel he knew as Isabeau. She had so much time to think about what could be done to him, given the chance. The chance has come. It will not be squandered. Aren't you afraid? And they will see him for what he truly is. Meat for carving. And they will see me for who I truly am. Which is? A sliver of a smile curls on her face, but she says nothing. The beasts of the deep and the sky feed upon our suffering. It is worship us their torment. Our pain is their church, not the other way around. Alright. If I ever start talking about marriage, I mean really start talking, remind me of today, would you? That apparently got the Empire to like us more. Okay. That fucked up. Okay, let's go have an orgy. You return to the old shrine. Moaning roars from deep inside. You are met by the Baron Canoness of the Temple of Galleon. Her thin wisp of robes part, revealing her glistening bare skin beneath. Oh boy! Fellow worshipper of Galleon, I presume. My, you look tense. Her lips and her imagination glide from your feet up to your lips. We've just uncasked an elven rum that I think you'll love. But our rules are two. No weapons, no clothing. So what do I want to do? Finally. Lager sounds good. Very good. Then a lager it shall be until we're ready for something harder. Priestess at the door attempts to disrobe you, though you refuse for now. As you descend a flight of muddied stairs, the air grows moist and condenses on your skin. At the base, a scene of chaotic bacchanalia. Bodies contort and writhe, becoming as one. No one pours you a cool pint and gestures for you to drink, which you're happy to oblige. Now what brings you to the House of Galleon? Forget later, heck now. Later. All's fair in love and war. Spend the night with another character. Okay. You grab her muscled frame, hers presses against yours, lips collide, fingers dig into flesh, press against bone. You are two, then one, then many. You've had your fill of her, but not before you ask her name. Call me my health, please. Here we worship the mighty Galleon, father of elves, nature, and chaos. Vianna, come on behalf of Mother Jahan. You've come to displace us before the rise of the Veil. She and I knew each other well. Tell her we'll leave peacefully, but it will not erase her past. Now let's stop talking about what Jahan wants and talk about what you want. Care for another drink? Sure, what the hell? You can start with a drink. As lager floods your veins and lust floods your thoughts, you linger for a moment and look Maheld in the eyes. She is beautiful, you think, as your arms wrap around her waist. That was incredible. Praise Galleon for sending you to me. I think we praised him well enough already, Maheld. I should be going. Jahan's hired me to purge these temples. A shame, but I understand. Do let her know Canoness Maheld misses her so. How did you know? Before we go, there was a time before the Veil when the Empire was a more liberated place. Then absolutism and mistrust eventually forced all of us to choose a side. We chose different sides. My dear friend became a mother, whatever that means, and I became this. Tell me more about your celebration. It is part of the binding of the Trinity. Here we indulge our flesh to conjure the primal carnality of Galleon, god of the wild. Even if it's not effective, it is fun. What can you tell me about the other temples? I'm sure that of Betherzen to the north and Solonial to the far west. Her wants won't stop there, though. That I'm certain. So long, Ken. This is memorable. Outside, you don your armor, sheath your weapon, or I eyes you expectantly. Well? She gave her word they'd leave. As for the rest, Ori, you wouldn't believe it even if I told you. Well then. That seemed normal and good. Do you want to take this? Alright, so with the Empire we're edging towards good, I think. As with the elves, the rest are still neutral. Let's take the gold mine. Okay, 300 is too fast. We'll go with 200.
Now you see me.
There.
Quickly.
On the offensive.
You die today. Rally, troops.
You will be purged.
Food.
Mounting an offensive. Wear them down. Breaking the line. Glory and honor.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the blade bite!
You're mine. The twin moons, red and blue.
On the offensive. Wear them down. We will be victorious. We make our stand here.
Ooh.
Holding the line.
I call on his holy fury. You die today.
Alright, sweetie, you need a little healing, don't you? Oh no. Can't reach him. That's gonna be bad.
Stand down.
Yeah,
I'll
that's gonna be
sneak
bad.
past them. Feel my blade bite!
On the offensive.
Yeah, Ryan's going down.
There will be no surrender.
We are the Moonbirds.
We make our stand here.
Hey, might survive this next turn.
Honor. There will be no surrender.
Ooh, just barely.
Walk in his light.
No, he's dead, because she's gonna, yep. Oh my god, I'm not sure how he survived that, but okay, we're fine. Ish. Aviana,
You're
you'll
mine.
Feel the snake bite! You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Holding the line. There will be no surrender. We will be victorious.
Man, they really don't like Orion today.
Scorch this impurity. This suffering must end.
Okay, and she's gonna wander back over.
Feel my blade bite! You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Belzagon Hoylentoff.
And he gets nerfed.
On the offensive.
Scorch the secure. You will
We crap on him. Okay, she's gonna do Holy Retribution, and then I guess run back into a corner, Because
Pressing
put myself into a regrettable spaghetti and meatball food coma. Oh no.
Now you see me. Feel my blade bite! I think we're getting good at this.
I'm trying to figure out what I want for
Moving.
supper. Not sure.
Move out.
Can you hear the voices?
It might just be smoothie tonight. Sorry, I meant hoof. Really, Nick?
on the offensive.
I go. Walk in his light.
That was perfect. Good one, Nick. Yes, sure. We'll call that a good one.
I'll sneak past them.
Okay, so start
You mess
stabbing
with
this thing into the
You
corner.
mess with me.
Let's move. You're done.
The twin moons, red and blue.
So I did realize you did a good job making that redeem 2,000 points. Now I'll struggle to save points up.
This suffering must end.
Oh, she's still alive. Alright, we now have a gold mine. Do you want to capture the other gold mine? That does put a good section of the map under my controls.
Feel the snake's bite. I'll sneak past them.
Quickly. Moving.
The twin moons, red and blue.
We make our stand here. We'll be victorious. On the offensive.
Evaded! Oh, shit!
Mounting an
I didn't realize you could do that.
Wear them down.
I will carve his sword on you.
Again, what does that mean? What do you mean you will carve his sword on me? No.
Feel my blade bite. Feel the snake's bite.
You're mine. The old ways must die.
Do, 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 do.
On the offensive. Holding the line.
You will be purged. Scorch the security.
Just focus fire you for a bit. You're kind of the more threatening of the enemies. And it begins.
High Father, shine a light.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me! Feel the snake's bite!
Move out.
Spellbook.
Face your death.
We make our stand here.
Okay, I think we can stand through there.
Wear them
Okay,
down.
she's poisoned. What's our Templar going to do? Crusader, whatever. Nuke her into oblivion.
I am his vessel.
You die today. The line must not break.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me! Feel the snake's bite!
Stab.
Velsagon Hoylentoth.
On the offensive.
Ow.
Quickly. Moving.
Hi, priestess.
We make our stand here.
Feel his wrath. Father, guide my blade.
Yup. Skirt camp. Yup. Do, 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 do. Once I'm done with this fight, I'll probably put it back. Yeah.
Now you see me. Feel my blade bite!
Moving.
Okay, go stab a woman in the corner.
You're done.
On the
He takes
offensive.
poison.
Feel his wrath. I will carve his sword on you.
Oh, you taunted the wrong person.
You will be purged.
Well, it was nice knowing you while you were alive.
Feel the snake's bite! You mess
There
with
we go,
Abby,
bye.
you mess with me!
Move out. You're mine.
The twin moons, red,
Red
and blue.
Stab with sickle. Vomit in
We
her
make our
face.
stand here.
So begins the nuking.
This suffering must end.
Now, if I'm right, she's gonna run into here. You're here. Oh,
I'll sneak
still a
past
corner, but still, that's annoying.
Feel my blade's bite!
Let's move. Stand down.
There we
Boys
go.
must die.
Meow meow. Alright, that's another mine. What level are you? 9! No. Okay, what level are these rebels? Bird seemingly abandoning you when you hear rustling behind you. It appears. Our arrows are trained in your head, turn around or die. I have come from the forest of youths. We know the man, state your business. Your thieving aid riding is your thieves riding as rebels. Face your fate. And then another, and then another, and then. Oh no, this'll be easy.
Feel the snake's bite! Now you see me?
Let's move. Moving.
Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Trying to hit that one.
Holding the line.
And here come
Breaking
the
the line.
knights.
Wear them down.
Walk in his light.
Just. Oh yeah, I can't target
You
him.
will be purged.
But I can target her. Launch that on you.
Pressing the enemy. We will be victorious. Pressing the enemy.
God, it's like they know somehow.
Feel my blade's bite! Feel the snake's bite!
Let's move. Die.
Okay, and he explodes into a bloody pulp.
We will be victorious.
Ow.
We make our stand here.
Ow.
On the offensive.
Ow.
Scorch the future.
Feel my blade's bite! You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Oh, that hits 2 people.
Wear them down. We make our stand here.
Okay, and then Aviana moves over here. Does her spin thing.
Regret later. Act now.
The explosion of bloody
On the
pulp.
offensive. There will be no surrender.
And we start murdering you.
Now you see me. Feel the snake's bite!
Now, I kind of wish the old King Bounty games actually worked on, like, updated hardware. They don't. They crash a lot. Level 5, more leadership. Which means I think we can add a new unit, and we have one waiting in the wings, so... There, we could use a frontliner. Let's upgrade primal thingies. Then I'll pick up these. That fucking dragon! I think we're gonna leave the dragon alone. Let's put the barracks. Recruit units. Why don't we recruit a priestess? Grants divine protection and bless to allies until the end of battle. Sure. Do I have a new spell I can research? Yes, Blinding Darkness. And Chaos Bane. Alright, we can talk to our companions. Hey Avi, I was looking over the manifest of the keep and it's pretty unbelievable how much gold we have. I'd say we should consider spending. Julian needs me. Now that you've one of us, you're going to need a job. Have you thought about it? I'm glad you asked. I saw a chamber that catches light both at center Orion helped me move some pews in and an altar. Industrious, I like it. Every castle needs their high priestess. Someone who guides our kingdom's spiritual and religious growth. I can think of no better person. But in Yelian, we consider all religions and faiths equal, even those who have no faith. Then welcome to the First Church of Heathens, Viana, where we are all equal. Church of Heathens, I like the sound of that. Neverendar. Good, our spiritual pilgrimage is not just about exploring the unknown, but questioning the unknown, so asked away. I'd like to discuss... We worship the High Father above all, and prayed for his return so that he might scorch the impure from the world. Unholy Legion. They don't value worldly possessions or symbols. Neverendar is a prison for their god Bethrisen. Instead, the rituals draw from arcane planar magic, an intentional affront to the teachings of the High Father. Do the undead pray? Second Vulcans seem linked to Mortis, even though I've never seen them pray. In essence, they are always in prayer. Mortis and the Council of Six are ever present in the midst of the undead. They all seem spiritual, but I know very little about their religion. Nor do they. The clans still worship Galleon. They do not pray, but chant in an effort to get their god to hear them. At least so far, they failed. Galleon's departure caused the schism, and the resulting Doomvirate has split elven spiritual practices. We travel to Huruk. My father protects me wherever I go. I do not fear, so long as Holy Eye watches over me. Ever hear of Greyleaf? You ever been to the White Lands? As Dwai taught the mountains of Gilelwe, there was a dwarven city named Strongpeak. It's there that the chieftain of the clans resides. How are you? I truly believe the gods bless Yelian, so I'm happy. Okay. Do you know Yelian has a library? I've been practicing reading, learning about the epics of Neverendar. Who knew I'd become a scholar? Of course, who? How do you spell about How do you smell? How do you feel about Corsander? She suffered a lot and seen a lot of suffering, yet she still worships. She's either devout or a fool. Wait, where Neverendar's stores are divine mana? They're celestial originally, its practical use are many. Should we harvest more? I can think of many ways healing can put it to use. And last. Okay. Let's look at the map and head back to where we were before. Back to the Plains of Widows. Oh, a hoof and dragon? Haha! I set a timer on it, so no. Oh, Yudes is dead. Yudes! On the wall, rebellion is scrawled in red. Then from behind you. Nope. For him to go running to, just an old rusted blade to defend himself. Wow, fuck you guys.
Feel the snakes bite! I'll sneak past them.
die.
Wear them down. We make our stand here.
Oh yeah, right, I was gonna replace him. Do that after the fight's over.
Rally, troops.
Holding the line.
Walk in his light. Scorch this.
Now you see me. Feel my bite!
You're mine. The old ways must die. Quickly.
On the offensive. Holding the line.
Find retribution on him. What are you gonna do? Immobilize somebody like a dick? Oh, oh my god.
Wear them down.
Oh my god,
Call
this
on
place.
his holy fury.
Evaded, so I'm fine.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite!
Okay, you're the more annoying
There
of the
will be
two.
no surrender.
Think Aviano will be able to kill you in his turn.
Stand down.
They're doing oh no, still alive, just barely.
Belzagon Hoylentoth.
Tough. No, but he still explodes, so it's fine.
I will carve his sword on you. I call on his holy fury.
Oh, this guy's gonna have a very bad day.
You will be purged.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me! Feel the snake's bite! I think we're getting good at this!
There we go. Do, hi, ho, do. Trying to fight dirty. Plains are always rough, but yeah, this is very bad. Okay, are any of these boots better than what I got? Dexterity, initiative, dexterity, yeah. Do 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 do. Power 13, critical. Yeah, I like what I got. Alright, units. Replace you with you. Alright, Ori, take the critical chance shard. Corsandra. Let's give physical damage to you. And we'll save the primal shard for when we actually have somebody that's primal. Okay, what's going on with you? Small array of worshippers face north towards the river, all lost in prayer, all but one. Leave them. They prayed for the return of Solino, Mother of Life. That Solonial died, and the goddess of undeath Mortis rose from her body. Do any of us truly die? Are we not the dead stuff of our ancestors, reborn in new form and with new purposes? You're at a temple, and yet your people are facing the river. Do their prayers like itself not flow as water? It is not the mother Soliniel who kissed Neverendar with its first rain. The river's flow channels our prayers to her spirit. Ah, you've no claim right here. The site has power and the Mother of Life needs that power to overcome. So are we not precisely where and when we need to be? The Church of the High Fireless came to that temple and this land. If you don't leave, they'll kill you. Has Soloniel not revealed herself to you? She wants in your heart, as she wants in every heart. The murmuring chatter of prayer stops. The worshippers stand and stare at you, fist clenched, eyes burning. Must I cut your heart open for her? Then will you see Soloniel as we see? Oh, they're very chill, aren't they?
Feel my blade bite! I'll sneak past them.
Quickly.
Spell.
Stand down.
Glory and honor.
Can you hear the voices?
Priestess gets poisoned.
I will carve his sword on you. The line must not break. I call on his holy fury. High Father, shine a light.
Walk in his light.
Okay, she be poisoned.
I'll sneak past them. Now you see me.
Oh, dang it. Oh well. Confused or burning. Blinded. There's demon or undead. Waiting for bolt.
Die.
Holding the line.
Father, guide my blade.
Taunted.
I call on his holy
Taunted.
fury. Father, guide my blade. You die today.
Ow. Rude.
You will be purged.
So question, some humans feel relaxed when they get a focus series. Does the same apply to who's, or does it just depend? It does depend. There are many other factors. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Now, I could flank him,
I'll sneak
or I could
past them.
flank two people at once.
Feel the snip's bite!
You're done.
Yeah. It does depend. Getting shoes is an experience, though.
There will be no surrender.
Father, guide my blade. You die today.
I usually just wear, like,
Feel
slippers and
his
stuff.
Father, guide my blade.
I do like boots, though. Those are fun. And also, they always confuse people.
You will be purged.
You have a natural heal? Exactly.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me. Feel my blade bite.
You're mine.
Holding the line. Empire forever.
Okay, Paladin's dead.
Beltagon Hoylentoth.
Okay, War Priestess is smashing people. Okay, he poisoned.
I will carve his sword on you. You die today.
This suffering must end. You will be purged.
Alright. Alright.
Feel my
Stabby
blade
stab on
bite.
him.
Feel my blade bite.
Let's move. Stand down.
We will be
You
victorious.
flank.
On the offensive. I march on.
Priestess is dead. So is the Crusader. So all that's left are their casters.
You will be purged.
Purged! Purge the infidel.
Now you see me? You mess with Abby, you mess with me.
Stab!
Quickly. You're mine, Ilian.
There we go.
Mounting an offensive. We make our stand here.
Does the poison kill? No.
I go.
I think Corey might. Go, Corey! Death to the unbelievers. There, 150 XPs. Isn't a crazed cultist? Honestly, who knew we were the same ones? No one's more shocked than me. Anyway, let's get out of here before any other Selonial worshippers show up. Hey, we'll stop by a healing fountain. I guess we'll stop by the mana fountain too. Still can't believe we just basically immediately started a riot by giving people their freedom. I don't know whether to feel sad or amazed at that. Isn't the bridger watching you? Definitely. Yoink! New headband! I like what I got. Matthew, Bard Extraordinaire. Unbelievable, in the remote expanse of the Plains of Widows, you meet a familiar face. Your old friend Matthew. Hi, Father, damn my lying eyes. Ayana of the Lows? You hug warmly and stand back, take stock of each other. He's grown well, you think to yourself. Actually, that's Baroness Aviana, Matt. Don't say, everyone back home knew you'd make something of yourself, but Baroness? Of what exactly? It's a long story. My favorite sort. Sit with me. I've been roasting werebat all morning. There's wine in my back. The fire's warm. Sure. Fire does look inviting, and wine? You know me too well, old friend. Moments turn into hours as you regale him with tales, from finding yourself in Nelian to finding yourself by his fire. That's how the priestess wound up riding with us. You should have seen her face when we left Equisham. I thought she might faint. Ha! I wish I were with you. So, this is what you want? Nelian, a home to call your own, people who look up to you, strange adventures? I want Nelian to be a safe place for all. For now, but Nelian could be so much more. Evandar is cruel, but it doesn't have to be. We can make it better. After we finish this wine, of course. Ah, I miss this. I mean this. He fumbles with his words and the last of the wine, then he glances at you. You good, Joe? Come to Nelian to make a life there. Finally learn to play a lute properly. Always a critic. I'm tempted, Avi. But I'd much rather be a traveling bard if I didn't, travel. Have you ever wondered, though, about us, I mean? That's the past, old friend. When Ori and I had to flee the Lows, I promised I'd never look back. Orion. Right. Well, there's still plenty of fireworks left. What shall we talk about next? What are you doing? The Veil took Mom and Dad for impurity. I never saw them again. Now I'm a traveling bard, singing tales and breaking hearts. Can't stay here forever. The Veils aren't leaving, and the rebels will never stop fighting. It isn't safe. I've already overstayed my welcome. I leave for Greyleaf after this. There's a business opportunity for me there. You've been here for a while. What can you tell me about the plains? Epochs ago, the Hail used to be the Emperor's home. It was the crown jewel of the Empire. Now it's the last bastion of hope for everyone standing up to the Veil. Is there anything you can tell me about the Veil? Well, I heard they're not purifying people in the Hail's dungeon. They're experimenting on them, trying to turn them into demon killers. Imagine. Maya. Captain of the merchant fleet. The ancient port Grimard is hardly as you remember it. Suffering, blight, piles of dead.
It's as I feared. Bethrazen's fanatics have cursed the people here.
I wouldn't be so quick to assume. The question is, can you cure them?
I have no choice. I must. But the cure depends on the cause. If it's not a curse, then what is it?
If we find the first to be cursed, they can tell us what happened.
Then that's the plan. Let's stick together and try not to touch anything.
From the emptied pub to the cold stone forge, you find only suffering. At the docks, a man lights a raft.
No closer, lest ye want a taste of the sickness yourself.
We've come to help. We're looking for whatever caused this.
'Tis I ye seek.
How can you be so sure you're the source of this? You look healthy.
I'm plenty affected. I've burned every sailor I've ever loved. I wish for death, believe me, but she don't come.
Tell me your name.
You?
Look around you, fool. Names ain't the matter at a time like this.
We've been through Port Grimard before. It's always been rough, but never like this.
I sailed the merchant lines, stopped at the Church of the High Father, always do. Then Grimard. I brought rank waters with me. Near soon as I landed, people fell sick. Sicker than I yet seen.
You said they're more sick than you've ever seen. What does that mean?
Starts with the eyes swirling black. Tongue rots out. Body swells up like plump sausage ready to ooze. Then you burst, and it spreads.
Ugh.
Our priestess can help to stop this, but we need to know how.
Priestesses is what caused this. Something rotten's cooking at the Church of the High Father. Foul waters brew there, infecting any it touches.
Any but you.
Aye, that's right. Any but me.
Then to the church we go. Come.
Alright, back to the Church of the High Father then.
Halt! On Veil Order, Port Grimard is marked for purification. None are permitted to leave.
Port Grimard?
priestess. Is this true?
No. We saw the...
Our orders are clear, priestess.
It's either an important battle that is tied to a quest or the progression of the story, or your squad is not considered strong enough to conquer the opposing force. Aww. Do. Really, Corey? You couldn't just lie?
Now you see me.
Move out. Die.
Breaking the line.
Can you hear the voices?
Feel his wrath. High Father, shine a light. You die today. Today is a good day for a fight.
Pressing the enemy. There will be no surrender.
No surrender!
This suffering must end.
Breaking the line.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite! I think we're getting good at this.
Stand down. Out.
Wear them down.
I will carve his sword on you.
I should have added that one, oh well.
Father, guide my blade. I will carve his sword on you. You die today.
We will be victorious.
What are you gonna do? Slam him with your shield because you're an asshole.
Scorch them.
Feel my blade bite! Feel my blade bite!
Stand down.
We make our stand here.
Man, these people are having a rough day. Need to mark it for purification and then they get...
Wear them down.
Guess I should have tried to bribe them.
You will be purged.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite! You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
There we go. Level 6! Yay!
Would it kill you to lie?
I've seen you support the Veil. I know you believe in the cause. You must trust it, which means no lying.
They'd have cut off your head.
Only if the High Father allowed it. We're still here, so clearly he did not.
Do we flirt with her? Sure, why
Maybe
not?
you're right. But that's not a chance I'm willing to take. I care about you, Coruscant.
I'm sorry. You're right. We should be more careful. And for what it's worth, I care about you.
Sure, what the hell, we'll flirt. Scale tree. Unholy Essence spells level 2. It grows, increasing the range of all spells by 1 tile. So what are we gonna go with? I think our classes are Nightblade, Hexblade, Witch or Seeress? Twilight Seeress or Dusk Witch? We get classes. Does the flirting get any juicy in this game? Neku, did you miss the orgy? What? Yeah, there's a whole orgy thing. I've received no invitation to such events. Ah, yeah. Yeah, no, there's a whole orgy thing. Gonna have to run it back. You approach a void not unlike this energy released from your
The mirror's eye. Stand back, everyone. Just getting close would corrupt mortal flesh.
You were partly right.
Invite you to the next one?
sickness in the port is
Sure,
demonic,
next time
but
we
it's
have an
spreading from the
orgy scene.
church, from here.
My sisters in the High Father would never stray so far.
It doesn't matter why or what they were doing. What matters is stopping them and saving the port.
She plunges her hand deep into the mirror, muttering arcane words. The markings on her skin radiate golden light, then dim. Steam spews from her thin frame as a dark crack ruptures the surface of the mirror's eye.
I did it. I can feel the corruption inside me.
What just happened?
It spoke to me. Told me to touch it. I could see my sisters toiling over the bodies of rebels they'd abducted. But the bodies were conjoined. They were building weapons of flesh. It doesn't make any sense.
This thing was a mirror's eye. They show you what you need to see. The price is a flesh sacrifice.
Still, what does the image mean? Hey, Coruscant. You alright?
I feel powerful. The corruption of the mirror's eye didn't hurt me. It filled me.
Your markings glowed.
They're from when I was marked pure. They are sigils of protection etched upon my skin by Mother Jeanne herself. But I've never heard of them reacting to demonic curses like this.
Can you walk?
I feel like I can fly.
Flying sounds tempting, but let's stick to walking for now, okay?
Alright, let's head back to Port Grimguard. Off we go. But yes, the flirting, I think, gets very, very juicy. Let's just say people don't really waste much time. Yeah, I think the captain died.
No, not after we've come.
Coruscant, stop!
Come on, Ori.
Laying a healing upon the corpse.
I can't wake him. I can't wake any of them.
Your compassion
I
is up.
admire you, Coruscant. In Nevendar, compassion takes bravery.
Being near you continues to have its effect on me. Do me a favor. Pray with me so that these souls might find the four heavens.
It would be an honor.
Mirian Belental, Harvat Moran Kal Elden, Pirmor al Nevendar.
Pirmor al Neven.
And take on the years before she...
You're not like typical Veil soldiers. How did you come to serve them?
I don't know who I was before. Being marked pure sheds your former self. You find a new name, a new path, a new skin.
After everything you've seen, you still cling to your faith.
It protects me from corruption. It heals what I touch. It's a part of me.
We may be together for a long time. You sure you're ready for that?
I'm nervous. My path has always been one of healing, and yours cannot be walked without confronting death. Or causing it. But I'm ready.
We should leave this.
Her grief. Okay. Each companion learns one world skill during their personal quest. With them, you can clear obstacles in the world, thus reaching new places to explore. Hidden treasure, quests, and secret passages can be discovered this way. Ooh, leather boots, and they're tier 2. Sure. Alright. Ooh, Divine Essence Generator. Let's see how this goes. High above the black finials and pointed violent gable, a bell tower casts a shadow across the land. The cathedral instills fear even in you. From the darkness of the nave within, a young worshipper springs forth. I smell her on you, Jehen, pretty high mother of worms. Her stink is strong. You can tell I met Jehen? Whatever. Let's go for a trick. I do ride from the Church of the High Father. Jehen intends to retake this holy place. One cannot retake what Bethurzan always had. She is but the light that dies in the darkness. The binding of the Trinity was a success. Bethurzan has manifested inside. Come see with your eyes. You say Bethurzan? It's definitely a choice. He is father of Devendar, father of man, in prison for doing no wrong. We do not worship the Demon Lord. We only serve. You're not making any sense. You cannot be made to hear, but you can be made to see. Come in, peel back your lids. Fine, but one wrong move and I'm peeling back your head from your neck. Hesitantly, you enter the black. Through the din of the nave, you see it. Even in the dark, you see it. I have wishlisted this game. Yay! A hulking mass of glistening, throbbing flesh. Countless eyes. Tentacles twirling wildly and one gaping mouth gnashing on mortal remains. Where's Common? She would love this. Behold the ritual, the binding of the Trinity manifested Bethurzan's will. She is a daughter, and she wants Jehen to feast. What she wants, she must have. Bring Jehen to her. Go bring. What is that thing? Kind of demon? No, demons are the children of Bethurzan, as are all men. This is Bethurzan. He will be made flesh through the power of the binding. This is madness. Yeah, I'm up for killing this. Oh my. Anyway,
Feel my blades bite! Now you see me?
I'm going.
Pressing the enemy.
Can you hear the voices? Decidus Oilentop.
Decidus Oilentop.
I call on his holy fury. High Father, shine a light. I will carve his sword on you. The line must not break.
Walk in his light.
Dark missiles. Did she just moan? This is all quite intense. Quite indeed.
Now you see me. You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
You're mine. Meet your fate.
That's one down.
Move out.
There will be no surrender.
And then the paladins go.
I will carve his sword on you. Father, guide my blade. I will carve his sword on you.
Yeah, these guys are annoying. So we're just gonna nuke you. Grab some healing from you.
Your flesh is too soft. Oh, my darlings.
Okay, but he has to move through the primal fire thing, and that's not a good idea.
Feel my blades bite!
So let's try and kill this guy.
Feel my blades bite!
Wear them down.
You're done. Decidus Voilentar.
There we go. Dead.
I call on his holy fury. Feel his wrath.
You will be purged. This suffering must end.
Oh shit, she's not gonna survive that.
I will lick your wounds.
Feel my blades bite! Feel my blades bite! I think we're getting good at this!
We will be victorious. On the offensive.
The twin moons, red and blue.
That damage output was a thing. Ooh, I think we're gonna lose him. Ooh.
Veltagon Hoylentoth.
Okay. Hey, what does succubus do? Moans and heal someone.
Savor this moment.
Yeah. Stunning. I'll carve my sword on you. Really is quite annoying. Just don't understand what is meant by that.
Feel my
Yeah.
blades bite! Feel the six bite! You mess
There's a
with
kill.
Abby! You mess with me!
Can you hear the voices?
Two. And you might survive one more turn.
There will be no surrender.
Decidus Voilentoth.
You will be purged.
Okay, succubus does soul drain.
Feel the snake's bite! Feel my blades bite!
Wear them down.
Oh, she evaded that.
Breaking the line.
Oh my god.
I will lick your wounds.
Did she say she'll lick my wounds?
Scorch them.
Look, I'm just saying, if it wasn't a tentacle monster and her we were going to be helping, I may have helped her.
Let us savor this moment.
I'll sneak past them. You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
I will lick your
Glory and
It's a
honor.
succubus. I get it. She's supposed to be horny.
There will be no surrender.
There we go. Okay, so we'll start by a healing thing. Still nice. You look around the empty church, but everything and everyone has vanished. See what just happened? No idea. They're just. Let's get out of here. They summoned a demon. That's not good. Well, actually, no. Summoning demons is fine. It's summoning the wrong kind of demon that's bad. Succubi, fine. Aaronese, fine. Most demons, fine. Because those are what you call demons, but they're closer to fae than they are demons. No, the whole, like, tentacle eating, flesh, devouring all life things, those are the ones you don't want to summon. Yes, of course. Alright, so we leveled up. Do skill tree. So we're hedging towards friendly with the humans. Oh yeah, we can finally conquer stuff. New helmet. Constitution, unholy resistance. Meh. Faint shard of pride. Primal damage. I should hand out buttons. Coruscant. Take the divine damage thing. You can have max HP. And the other priestess, nothing. Do you want to switch the priestess with the Shadowcaster? Because we already have one priestess. Couldn't hurt. Plus we have a gem for her, which is the Faint Shard of Shadow. That and slightly more attractive. Alright, moving on. How do I leave again? There we go. Just have to get close enough to the exit. Okay, we'll continue main quest for now. And then we'll move on to other fights. I think there's one over here. What level are you? I do always love the point where you can just start going through like some fights super easy. Just bypass them entirely. Alright, let's see where we're going now.
Praise High Father, Sister Coruscant.
High Father be praised. We returned.
He's at work in the keep below the castle. His tirelessness is an inspiration. But why do you bring these filthy mercenaries to sacred ground? May he avert his celestial eye.
Oh my god, buddy!
Says the man who stood here doing nothing while the priestesses were butchered. Spare me your righteousness.
My eyes current steps between you at the gate and traces something on it. Light flickers in her fingers. To you, this glittering blessing looks no different than a demonic hex. Perhaps you think the two are not so different after all. Oh, hang on. What do you want, buddy? As you're approached by the paladin, Coruscant undertakes your arm. Take care on this one. Paladins are particularly devoted to the Veil's work. Praise High Father. Talia, would you agree evil creeps into a sully, only revealing itself when it's too late? Evil cannot end. True, too true, and yet I struggle. My men have defected. Not ascended to his grace, nor sign of battle, they fled. Can you believe it? Highly trained elite holy hands running from the southern hills like madmen. If only it was a white dragon. Her insidious voice torments the mind. I wasn't able to kill her, but I did cast an incantation of slumber before escaping with my life. Put her to sleep, that's clever. It is only quieted her whispers, but every time we march on her, the people drop their arms and join the rebellion. Then you will march to your death, either killed by her or corrupted, in which case I'll have no choice but to kill you myself. Think. She sleeps to the south, past the iron mines. All I remember now is her eyes staring into me. Her beautiful eye, waxing like the moon, a gateway into its... Strange. She tried. I felt her curling her tongue around my mind. It was chaos. Curling her tongue around my mind. That is a visual. I was screaming the words of the incantation as the white flames swirled around me. Then I awoke in the barony. The baron gave me a steed, and from there I rode to the prior. Paladins are woken. Someone's attacked the chair. Whoever. Okay. Open the box. Loot! Loot, 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 loot! Loot! Loot. Okay, what do we get? Constitution, +2, mana +8. Now let's go with the +8. I like the helmet we got. Loot, loot, loot. God, I love looting. It's a shame people can't be kept. Well, they could have, but now we have these pesky human rights laws. So now it's called abduction, unwilling confinement. Anyway. Ooh, that's new. Strength and constitution. Sure. Who's Holy Prior? Prior stands above the chaos of the scene around you, unaffected by the suffering. At his side, a horrifying abomination of a soldier stands motionless as black rock.
His holy light shone your way home, Sister Coruscant. I'm told you reached Equishime with incident.
I'm senile!
It was horrific. Some beast stalked my sisters in the night. I presumed them dead, but one survived, thanks to this woman, Aviana. She saved our sister and slayed the beast.
Yes, the ghost of the Veil. I've heard the stories. They're quite fantastic. And tell me, what of the rebels you were dispatched to purify?
After the death of the beast, she incited celebration. I believe good news and drink have softened their view of us. Their leader, a man named Jourdain, is crass, but he may be willing to listen.
Very good, Sister Coruscant. That's all. A holy hand is a busy hand, and you've certainly been that, Aviana. You have my attention, Aviana. Clearly that's what you wanted. So, enlighten me. Why are you here?
Answer my question.
Very well. But know that every answer has a cost. My patience.
This place stinks of death. Your purification
that
is
guy's
nothing
voice.
more than torture. The people
Yeah.
suffer because of you. Stop this madness.
Yeah, the voice acting is a little hammy, but it's awesome, so it's fine.
They suffer because Nevendar is suffering. What you see isn't pain. It is fear. They fear us as a liar fears truth. But know this, we will not stop. Not until every bone in the body of this so-called rebellion has been ground to dust.
Tell me what really happened.
Very well. I killed him. True purification requires strong bodies on which we etch his truth. I carried out the king's purification personally. He didn't have the physique for it.
The Veil has no place in the Plains of Widows or the Castle Hale.
No. Now you answer me. Why are you here?
I came to meet the Mercenary King. We sought an alliance.
So, it's power you seek. Power is not shared. It is fear itself. Those that feel it, and those that incite it. Fire burned in their hearts until this ghost of the Veil, for instance. It was no were-leopard. It was us. Or rather, him.
I can eat a peanut butter sandwich. I have free will, BRB.
Aviana, meet the Inquisitor Regent. He knows something you clearly need to learn. The rebels, the whole of the Empire, will tear themselves apart. War is coming to these lands. Not petty rebellion, not infighting. War! Order and obedience are the only way the Empire will survive. Quiet, Coruscant! I mourn your sisters and all wounded. I truly do. But these rebels are not leaders. They can't rule. Not now. Sacrifices had to be made, and so I made them. All flesh is a temporary thing. I assure you theirs was honored.
Prior, the rebels are emboldened after the death of that beast. They rally outside the walls and demand your head.
You see? They don't thirst for freedom. They thirst for blood. This is your doing, Naviona! If it's alliance you want, prove it! Join us in this fight!
Please, Aviana. He's right. We may seem cruel to you, but I've seen the rebels fight. They're far worse. I can explain our ways to you later, but first, help us.
Okay, who do we side with here? Do we side with the people who are torturing their own folk to get what they want, to get order and obedience and experimenting with monsters and shit? Or do we side with the rebels who basically just want to stop being tortured to death? You know, it's not that hard a decision, actually.
You kill your own priestesses, torture the people, and expect me to fight for you? The people fight for rebellion. They're fighting for justice.
Proselytes, kill.
What are those things? Destroyed to gain powerful benefits, otherwise beware of its detonation.
Feel my blade bite! I'll sneak past them.
Move out. Die.
Mounting an offensive. Wear them down.
Can you hear the voices?
You'll be victorious.
Yeah.
Pressing the enemy
Hi!
on the offensive.
So we decided to side with the rebels instead of the people who are torturing and murdering their own people.
Hi, Father. Shine a light.
It seemed like the
Father,
good thing to
guide
do.
my blade. I call on his holy fury.
This suffering must end. You will be purged.
Now you see me? You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Dead.
Die. Meet your fate.
Desidus Oilenta. Not sure why I like that so much.
Holding the line.
I will carve his sword on you. Feel his wrath.
I think part of the problem with why these guys get so annoying is they say they only have like 3 lines and they make 2 attacks per round. So you hear those lines a lot. So it's just like constantly, I will carve my sword on you and feel his wrath over and over again.
Mounting an offensive. On the offensive.
Feel the sticks bite! Feel
Okay, so that thing's
the
about to
bite.
detonate.
Let's move. Face your death.
That thing's about to blow the fuck up.
Wear them down.
How dare you stab my elf? Well, he did.
Guide my blade. You die today.
You will be purged.
I can't help but think that that shadow bolt sounds like farting for some reason. You missed. Hey! Forget surviving 3 rounds. We were about to win just by killing them. And there
Where's
was
the
no voice
soldier?
line every
The
once
big
in a
one?
while.
And
Nice.
the prior.
Both gone. Abby, this place is crawling with Vale and Empire soldiers. What do we do?
Coruscant,
I just killed the Inquisitor's proselyte.
fear nothing. We'll stop them before...
Like, I'm sorry, I just did not want to side with the torture people. That seemed like a bad idea. I'm sorry. So that I can stop staying up so late? I need to stop doing that too. I need to actually go to bed when my alarm rings. Instead of being like, just one more thing, me. Phil.
Listen, there's still time to redeem ourselves.
Or ride to the Vale stronghold and win this rebellion. Anything else would be cold-blooded murder.
We murdered the proselytes.
Enough. Mount.
So who do we side with? Coruscant is hot, so that's compelling argument for listening to her. Let's see what happens if I just talk to you for now.
What in the four heavens is he doing here? Abby, if we do this, we're taking down the Prior along with everyone else.
So who are we? I So I am all for siding with the rebels. Yeah, I'm against siding with this. Kill him.
Attack!
You grace us with your I will deliver your blood to the...
Brushy teethy time? Yay!
Feel the snakes fight! I'll sneak past them.
quickly.
Shame. Do.
Die. How?
Pressing the enemy.
Ah, oops. Oh well.
I call on his holy fury. Rally, troops.
Oh! Oh, you're right! The AI knows where a person is, so she'll try and go over there and stop him from stealthing.
You will be punished.
Because the AI is a cheeky little bitch.
Pain will be your reward. For the High Father.
Feel my blade bite! You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
Die.
We will be victorious. Holding the line.
This poor guy is just getting ganked.
Feel his wrath. I will carve his sword on you.
Not to mention he's blind, so he can't hit shit.
This suffering must end. I am his vessel.
We are his wrath and flesh. For
Good.
honor.
For honor! God, that voice.
Feel the snake's bite!
It honestly makes me want to shove him into a toilet.
Bite!
Do.
Let's move. You're mine. The old ways must die.
Pressing the enemy. There will be no surrender.
No surrender.
You dare tempt my ire? I will bring wrath with me.
Wow, Luigi.
Now you see me.
Honestly, I do expect him to start going. Wow,
Feel the
Luigi.
blade's bite!
Damn it.
Move out.
Stab.
Breaking the line. We make our stand here. I'm marching.
There we go. Well, I don't think the Empire's gonna like this.
Where do they head? West?
For the castle. Without the Veil's blockade, the priests are defenseless. The rebels have been watching us.
What's done is done. We set out.
What am I to do? The prior is gone.
We've been forced to start our lives anew.
I know I should show temperance, but I resent your past actions, Aviana. There's a darkness in you.
All the more reason for you to join.
Yes, you could. In time, with acts like the purifying ritual we performed on the Cursed Waters.
Anything's possible.
Somewhere in the distance, the sound of scream. So, we definitely pissed off the Empire there. Yeah, we're back to like 5 above neutral. Do. Okay, there are a few things left to do in this area. Before we do another fight, though, I think I'm gonna grab some water. So hang on, everyone. These days, I really should find a new, wait screen. There we go. I got there. Oh, we can add more people to our army. I don't really want another guard. Who do you want? Blacksmith's Forge has been constructed. Here you build upgrade equipment. Upgrade equipment has improved stats. Bear in mind that equipment will only be upgraded 4 times. There's resources for each upgrade and the tiers of the equipment. Hello, Nightmare! What do we currently have equipped? Short sword of the taxman. Do we want anything else? The Baron sword is actually pretty good, so why don't we switch to that? Units, you, front line. Use the Shard of Zeal. Okay, short sword of the taxman. Baron Sword, there we go. For armor. I always forget what I have equipped, and then I have to go to check. For armor, we currently have just a helmet and leather armor, plate leggings. Oh, it tells me which one I have equipped. Fine. I'm going to equip those leather boots if I haven't already. No, I have. Alright then. Back to what we were doing before. Okay, let's see if we can go conquer those level 9s. Because we pretty much cleared out the map. All that's left is the iron mine, a person there, and the dragon. Oh, we do need to heal though, so let's go do that. So, what do we want to go for next? Demons or elves? Guess it's a fight. Do 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 do. Lifts a small pal. Nothing is here.
You mess with that?
I feel like there's someone new who's joined us, but I can't see them.
I'll sneak past them.
There is a towel there now. Strange. Ah, it's one of these. Oh boy.
Moving. Die.
Okay. There really isn't anything for you to do. I'll move you up there for now.
I will carve his sword on you.
Oh my god.
Feel his wrath. Make your
At least it's
stand
his
here.
sword on you.
This suffering
Nuke.
you will be
Nuke. Ah, okay, now it's blocked. Oops. Okay, now there priestesses go. And you revealed my person, you
victorious.
dick.
Pressing the enemy.
Okay. You can do nothing, unfortunately, so stand turn. Oh yeah, that's gonna be annoying.
You're mine.
You die today. I call on his holy fury.
Alright, so we're literally in, like, the kind of fight where we just, like, kill one of them at a time very slowly. This'll be fun. Especially when they have two goddamn healers back there. scratch that. 2 area of effect healers.
Die.
Bugger off.
Father, guide my blade. Feel his wrath.
You will be purged.
Okay, there we go. Okay, and then we're gonna start focus firing that guy with Corey.
Mounting an offensive.
You die today.
Feel the snake's bite! Now you see me.
The problem is I can't even move her out of position to get somebody else in there to do damage because she keeps getting hit with the same immobilizing shot every turn. And then there's that her in the back line who's constantly just like, blinding shot! Blinding shot!
Walk in his light.
At least we have a healer in our back line. So, either way, this fight's gonna be a pain, but we're getting through it.
You're mine.
Pressing the enemy on the offensive.
This suffering must end. You will be purged.
I missed the second one. She be poisoned.
Father, guide my blade.
Face your death.
I should actually probably start moving him over because we're about to clear this. So we'll soon be able to break through into their back line, which will be fun. God, that really does sound like farting.
There will be no surrender.
No surrender! Okay, I think, yep. And we're almost back to where we started.
Face your death.
You
Glory
back over
and
there.
honor. On the offensive.
Okay, and then the elf casts Shadow Bolt. Corey gets hurt.
You will be purged. Scorch the
Dun, 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 dun. Rude.
I will carve his sword on you.
Yeah, Ryan can't do anything right now.
You're mine. Meet your fate.
I should have cast the Waning Bolt again.
Make
Oh
your
well.
stand here.
Hi. So now we have another paladin. I really wish that fucker in the back line would choose one other person to hit.
This suffering must end. Scorch the
Oh, this fight's gonna be a while. And the priestesses run back to the back line because, oh my god, why would they stand in one spot?
Die.
Mounting an offensive.
Well, I think at least the Inquisitor is about to die, so...
Carve his sword on you.
You will be purged.
And here come the priest die. Oh my god. Literally can't do nothing right now.
You're mine.
Oh my god, finally we can break through to their line. Oh my god, I forgot I can use the wait action. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh well. Yep, who else would he shoot?
We will be victorious.
Scorch the
And she runs and hides in the corner because of course she does. Okay, wait. 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 Okay, you run over there.
Can you hear the voices? Decidus Voilata.
Okay, she takes the poison. Oh shit, we run into a problem here. Yep, runs into a corner.
Breaking the line. Wear them down.
My god damn it! Sleep grips me a fear. Thank you for the yeah, have a good sleep, Glass. Sleep tight. I'm just gonna be dealing with this annoying ass fight for a while, apparently.
I'm going.
No, we can't stay. Like, oh my god.
Walk in his light.
Okay, nuke her. Shoot her in the face.
Mounting an offensive. Holding the line.
You missed. What I don't get is why the priestesses don't ever just stand still. Why do they keep moving? They can technically heal by standing still. But no, they do stupid things.
I'll sneak past them. Feel my great fight! I think we're getting good at this.
Let's move. Die.
Okay, finally, we're through. Almost.
On the offensive. I march on.
There we go. Yay, we won! That totally wasn't a lot. Do, boo, dee, boo. Okay, grab the wood. And what's in the box? Leather armor! Of a common variety. Yay! Yeah. Or was this... What, we win? Or is this like a random Pokemon encounter? No, they're on the map. They're usually guarding, like, stuff. We got, like, 500 wood and a leather chest piece. So, you know. Great. Oh, hey, we can conquer this one. Okay, so we have the Iron Mine now. Now we go talk to Enk. I'm gonna save, though. Somehow, despite the towering slumbering mass in front of you, there's not a sound. The air is still. Till from somewhere deep inside you, a voice. Wake, Enk. Looking down, you notice the Dragon Hunter's antidote is uncorked and you're pouring the bright blue liquid onto the ground. You feel completely in control and yet unaware of what you're doing. The blue antidote flows unnaturally in a circle around the dragon, emitting a strange steam. Suddenly, the dragon lifts her massive head. You stumble backwards. Closer. Your eyes water, your fists clench, you resist the urge to succumb fairly. Defiant Aviana, she who discovered Ilian, she who nearly destroyed the Church of St. Charchild. You feel frozen in place, wondering if you're even breathing, and yet you speak. You know me. Many do. Many, many, many. Enk does not hear thoughts, but she tastes them. Many think delicious thoughts of you. Even now, Enk tastes your thoughts, your questions, your doubts. Do the same. Enter Enk's thoughts. Think the word. Enk will answer. Ilian. It hid itself from all, descending into myth, then forgotten entirely. Why it reveals itself to you after all this time is unknown to Enk. Yes, they killed your mercenary king, and the Veil incited rebellion so that they might ascend to power in the chaos. It is an opportunity Enk has used. The Empire. When the mortals of the Empire grow old, they grow weary. They long for death, for an end to come. When Enk's people grow old, Enk's people cling desperately to every breath. We fight for those who are still young, and Enk is very, very old. So she fights. Enk has lived long, seen much. The High Father is wrath. He sent a messenger to herald the destruction of Nevendar, before he has again. Child of iron and sky, the very notion is delectable. Dance with Enk. Tier 4, level 15 dragon. Oh boy.
You mess with Abby, you mess with me. I'll sneak past you.
Moving. Stand down. Ha.
Blind Enk.
Glory and honor.
Try not to stand in a line as far as I can tell. I just realized I'm standing in a line. Okay, poisoned. Well, that could hurt. Corrid, stand over there. And you're just gonna heal yourself. So what's I'm gonna do? Oh, so much for line, that's a bull.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the snake's bite!
You will be purged. This suffering must end.
Shadow bolts!
Let's move. Face your death.
Pressing the enemy.
Make sure we aren't ever standing in the lightning areas, because we really don't want to get hit by that. Poison! She heals. Dragon. Right, we're gonna have to keep the dragon blinded as much as possible.
Feel my blade's bite! Feel the snake's bite!
Okay, is Enk still blinded? No.
Move out.
Move back.
Die.
We will be victorious. On the offensive.
Oh my god, we're actually gonna kill a dragon. Maybe. We'll see.
Walk in his light. Scorch the pure.
Oh! Yep. That checks out.
bite! You mess with Abby, you mess with me!
I'm going.
Holding the line.
Okay, we'll need to cast the spell again next turn.
You will be the first.
Keep Enk as blind as possible. Because that at least gives us the chance that Enk misses. Like that!
Feel the snake's bite! Feel the
So there's a chance we just kill Enk this turn, so, you know.
There will be no surrender.
There we go! Enk is dead. We did lose one of our units, but we did kill Enk. Against all odds, the ancient beast falls to your feet dead. I feel like I can still hear her in my head. You don't look too good here. Put your arm around me, and we'll get you out of here. Thanks. Dragon Hunter's never gonna believe this. I guess we should grab somebody. It's Heart of the Abyss, recruit unit. Character! Units! Alright, so now the question is, who do we want next? Demons, elves, or whatever else is in between that? Demons, elves, or undead?
Walk in his light.
Oh, did you join the rebels or something? I can't hear Insidious whispering. Enk is dead. Frankly, you can hardly believe it. You've done the Veil a great service. Tell me, what did she say? She said only one god ever tried to destroy Nevendar. Yours. Only one torment's man. Yours. Worshipping the High Father will draw his attention, and his attention brings death with it. Is this for manipulation? Easily. Now pay me. Remember training the Holy Hands yet? It's not much. With the Reaper dead, we haven't been harvesting ties ourselves from the farm folk that raiders haven't killed yet. Malchard of Hatred, Blinding Light, new unit Paladin, and 10 reputation with the Empire. Yay! And I think that's everything on the map. Yep, for now. I remember there's some vines down there. Something. Oh, let's go see what the fuck that's about. Clashing forces. Deep in the eastern woods, you find two parties nearly ready to paint the muddied forest floor with their blood. Just once, I want to meet one elf that isn't a cold-blooded murderer. And I, a plainsfolk who is more than an arrogant, thieving liar. He was a child. Your son was an intruder on the ancestral home of the Tai dynasty. He did not heed our warning. So you shoot him through the throat? Yourselves, our units aren't decided by the volume of your yelling. The plainsfolk Erengard, the gilded, spins on his heels to look you in the eye. It isn't until you see the tears streaming down his face. Thank the High Father you're here. This murderer shot my boy. His voice and his hands quiver as he speaks. He was 10! 10! This man is a child killer. All of you are children compared to the lives of elves. Aviana, my sister T1, deemed you friend to the elven people. Be that friend now. Taiken claims these forests as our own. So the boy was in the forest. Your job is to protect the forest. You see him as a trespasser and shoot him. The boy was warned. He, like all of your kind, refused to listen. This is insane. Join me. Help you avenge his death. Be an ally of the elven clans, and I swear to you free passage to these lands and the thanks of my people. He was a kid. Murder is murder. You had no right to kill a boy. Just... You don't kill kids! That's like rule number 1.
Feel my blades bite! Now you see me.
Can you hear the voices?
I just realized, but so far the only ones who have actually talked at all are the Empire people, which makes them even more annoying to me.
Quickly. You're mine.
Mounting an offensive. There will be no surrender.
That's 2 evasions. Nice.
Now you see me? Feel the stick's bite!
Run away!
Breaking the line.
Well, it's not like it matters. It's still gonna blow into bloody chunks. The old guard was struck down by an elven arrow. You take him in your arms. I am done. I have no hair. Listen. You come for me and you, my family's fortune. The cellar inside the Church of the High Father. I have no heir, no family. Take it for your family. Look, I'm just saying, you kill a kid, I kill you. I say that despite fully knowing that yes, I did try to shoot a kid in Red Dead Redemption 2, but in my defense, the child was annoying. So, I'm justified. We're just gonna go with that. Do-do-do-do. So we lose 10 with the Elfin Alliance, but we gain this whole area. Oh, there must be like a lever somewhere. Oh, there we go. That wasn't that hard to figure out. Chain leggings. A headband. New spell blueprint. And some iron. Alright. So. We did sort of kind of end up murdering a person, but oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Do. Dismantling. Monster running a sword. Sword of the Lost Guard. Sword of the Paxman. Alright, out we go. Alright, so I think it's safe to say we can return back to our castle and decide where to go next. Passive effect grants 50 leadership to Aviana. And let's gather our resources. And research some spells. Okay, what does Orion have to say? People say the second epoch was called the Epoch of Holonoth, which means descent, but it's actually the 30. Okay, Greyleaf, Huruk, or the Whitelands. Do I want necromancers? Or demons? Let's go with demons. How bad could it be? Says the Fae. And you scorched arcane stone spines up from the ground like violent daggers. This place is not naturally forming, you think, but at the same time, you have no idea what purpose these structures serve.
Charming place. Now, where to?
Huruk's celebration of the Molten Moon's last decades. They say it's some kind of festival to make the twin moons align. Part of the festival is the crowning of a champion in the pits.
I see where you're going with this. We're looking to rally people to join us in Ilion, and the people are looking for a champion.
Actually, I was thinking, where there's a festival, there's a drink.
If it's a champion they want, it's a champion they'll have. Beating up a demon can't be any harder than beating up anything else.
Right. I've seen this demon before.
Did it just call me strange?
See, little monster is aware of my words, though you know not how.
My consciousness spans many planes and hears many voices unheard. Provide an eventuality, and I provide you the cause, but not until too late.
A unique hello, but I'll take it. We come from Ilion. My name is Aviana.
Yes, the child of iron and sky. You are known to me. To all of us. On this plane, your path is known to me. You come to become strong. The Veil have hunted you, and in time you intend to hunt back. With that, consider me a help.
Corsander nervously
This
takes your
creature
side.
bears a mark I recognize. It's a planar demon. Their physical form exists here, but their spirit is fractured across Nevendar and the Four Heavens.
Can these planar demons be trusted?
I'm a priestess of the High Father. Trusting demons is not really my expertise.
Not an understanding return to the Spine Collector who stares blankly at you, waiting.
No one is supposed to know why we've come to Huruk. If you've been spying on us...
That's a little harder
I
than
trust the consequences of my spying would be severe. But your secret is safe. I am a friend. A help. Be assured.
Right.
The child of iron and sky. What is that exactly?
Not what, but who and
I
who
love the
is you.
change in tone. She
You
goes
are
from
the
like,
greatest
"Ah, no, no,
of the
no,"
above and of the below. You are more, so much more.
I didn't catch your name.
I have many, but am known most for what I am, not who I am. So I am the Collector.
You're clearly a well-informed little thing. Tell me about this festival of molten moons.
It is a layer upon another. On the surface, it is craven lust, an indulgence of flesh to invoke the alignment of the moons and usher forth 3 days of night.
That sounds right up my alley.
Alright, that's what's on the surface. And below that?
Below the surface of anything, darkness lurks. Our festival is no different.
If you want me to consider you a help, you'll have to tell me how.
You come seeking allies. To find them, you must first find glory. Become champion in the pits. Fight. Win.
That was already our plan.
But you cannot enter the pits without an advocate. I can be this, but an exchange must be made. I am the collector, and for my work, I am collecting spleens. I need many. It is essential.
Did you just say spleens?
She definitely did.
It is the cost. You are a warrior, are you not?
A strange request, Collector. But we didn't exactly come here expecting things to be normal. I suppose if that's the cost of becoming a champion, I could go hunting and harvest the spleens. Gods know I've done worse.
Yes, champion. Yes, child of iron and sky. Elsewhere, flesh makes demands. In Hurek, flesh pays for all. You shall see this.
As you walk away, you expect Orion to protest. He's uncharacteristically serene, a smirk hanging on his face as
Are
he
you
walks.
actually alright with this, Ori?
I'm just happy we're walking away. If I hear the word spleen one more time, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Spleens. You come from a burly, particularly drunk troop of Empire soldiers, each marked with the holy sigils of the Veil. It's more, they're drinking ale from the plains of widows, for the best barley in Neverendor, and thus the best
I
beer
wasn't
can be
expecting to see holy hands here. What do you think we should do?
The Collector wants spleens. They look spleeny.
Grab a cup. I'm thirsty.
Sealing the ale is easy enough, given that there's something in Forte. You know, you're caught up with the group.
Couldn't be
telling tales-
happier to have met, fellow soldiers. And drinkers, no less. Maybe the ale, but I don't think I caught your name.
We're the Twilight Twins. Mercenaries for hire. Outlaws now.
We know the name. Well, we came here to fight for the glory of the Veil. Turns out...
Well, okay then. Guess we're murdering some folk. I love how it's just like, let's be totally sincere. Okay, let's kill you.
Feel the snakes bite! I'll sneak past them.
Let's move.
We will be victorious.
I like the statuary here. Do-do-do-do. For no particular reasons.
Glory and honor. On the offensive.
Ow.
I will carve his sword on you.
I was hoping we wouldn't have any more carving of soul words, thank you. This is why people didn't like you.
We will be victorious. Pressing the enemy.
You mess
Yeah, we'll kill one of them.
mess with me! Now you see me?
Move out.
You're done.
Make your stand here. Feel his
Bye.
Breaking the line. There will
Smack.
be no surrender.
Heal him.
Desidus
Desidus Oilento.
On the offensive. Wear them down.
Alright.
The suffering must end. You will be purged.
Feel my blades bite! Feel my blades bite!
Okay, and then he goes.
Let's move.
Aviana goes.
Face your death.
Glory and
You go.
honor. There will be no surrender.
Then you smack him. And Desidus Oilentop goes over there. He gets poisoned and dies of poison. Alright, we have some spleens. So below groans in sublime pleasure as it drinks the blood spilled upon it. You stand back in horror as the Holy Hand and his men are consumed. One by one, the skin is sucked away, and then the flesh and blood, finally the bones. All of it sucked into the mud somehow. Only a few small organs
The
remain.
collector should be happy.
Maybe the promise made, it may be the ale. Either way, you find yourself collecting the strange giblets and putting them in a sack. Okay then. There's a big Belphegor. Alright. Amidst the chaos of the sprawling festival, you spot a welcome sight, if not a welcome smell, a chef bustling over a grand cookery. From the pots and spits rotating over the makeshift hearse, wafts forth the overwhelming stench of rot. Festival ain't a festival without a feast now, ain't it? No, is it? Nor the ale, though I like where this is going. Sure you do, but before you start thanking the fate hand for guiding you here, I have a bit of bad news. Our feast will be no feast without flesh of the second woken. You're kicking me in... Sorry, you're not kicking me undead. Doesn't matter what I tell you, that's what we're doing. Sour bits, that's the best part. But my last batch of morsels have run off to Bethra's and knows where. You got a tongue for fine cuisines, ain't you? Find them, and I have something that'll keep your hunger at bay for a night long. I'll bring them back to you. Don't much care about nothing but the sour bits, mine. That's what this dinner needs. What do I do with the zombies? None least, we call their Dava to conjure the three holiest gods, them of succulence, obtusiousness, and tastiest of all, malice. Naturally. Staying here proper and they'd wind up deader in the pits. Reckon they're halfway to the waste by now. Put me in a pot and someone will eat it, I guarantee. Bye! Go possessed! In the arena! Sucky's spell before you stands above a small pile of twitching, moaning bodies. She says nothing, she does not move, but somehow she beckons you
That is
closer.
definitely a pile of people with spleens inside. What do you think?
When
sure.
in Yurik, do as the demons do, right?
Minutes of sheer pleasure turn to hours. The boundary between your flesh and the flesh of the others blurs. All the while, the succubus hovers above you, inhaling your joy as one inhales the smoke of
Wow,
cooked meat.
that was refreshing. Sorry for the scratches. Now then,
You
someone
should
with
join
your
us.
particular skills could be of use to us in Alien.
The succubus looks blankly at you, though somehow you know she agrees. She slowly dematerializes before your very eyes. Pile of bodies in her wake turn gray, then dissolve into the ground below, leaving only their bloodied organs behind. You know where you picked them up? They're already cold. Were they dead? If so, for how long? Having succubus running loose in the castle might not have been the smartest idea after all. No, I think it was a great idea. Okay, so we have succubi. Lilyrina. Okay, she's level 10. Dangerous Beauty, passive ability. Charms our enemies, slow their attacks, granting evasive to Succubus. Inflicts demoralized on enemies who dare to hit the Succubus. Sweet Kiss, inflicts weakened on enemies with lowest physical resistance. Won't target who's already confused and weakened. Raises morale and restores HP to the target, grants inspired to the target. Drains the soul from the target, dealing unholy damage and healing the Succubus for 25% of the damage dealt. Inflicts weakened on the target if the... damn. Hello. How is our good boy doing today, Alex? Welcome in. I want to trade out somebody for the Succubi. What's her command cost? Leadership cost 20. Need to trade out multiple people. Well, I guess we'll wait a bit then. Character. We could also throw in their back line, replace the zombie with the Sweet Kiss. Sure, that sounds like an idea. Okay. Bang to Succubus, got her to join us. What level are you? Level 20. We're just going to ignore that for now. And what's up top? Hey! Alright, fine. Mine. If you must now have cooked a little something for pure and refined mana, something that would interest... Erica's rough. So has its charms, but at least let me be clear. Whoever finds my worst needs... do... And I think the ancient way you find a small pack of wild beasts, a monster and her pups, though humongous in
Ori,
size.
look. We could adopt them.
Sure, spend all day picking up their droppings only to have them eat me in my sleep. Sounds grand.
Counteroffer? We do a bit of hunting.
Infernal Golem, Werewolf, and Lesser Devils. Alright. Just noticed we got a Kara sub. Yeah. Alright. So we have Lesser Devils.
Feel my blade bite! Now you see me.
Drink.
I am the altar. Elemental fires ignite.
Rude. Okay.
Moving.
Let's drop a spell on him.
Face your death.
We will be victorious.
Can you hear the voices?
The voices! Sweet Kiss in the background. Spoken. And throw some regen up on everybody. Nope, not quite. No. Lots of subs, and yet the biggest one is me. Biggest? Yes, you're the biggest sub, Alex. No. Here comes Infernal Golem. Oh shit, paralyzed. That ain't good.
see me. Feel my blade bite!
Oh shit, Aviana's gonna die. Fucking werewolves.
Into the flames I go! On the offense.
That fucking golem. I was not expecting it to paralyze and just eviscerate. Leader, that was annoying. Not. Move over here. Shoot them. Okay, is he taunted?
Feel the snake's bite! I think we're getting good at this! Feel the snake's bite!
There we go.
Glory and honor. Wear them down.
Bash that thing.
Decidus Oilata.
No. Ow. Rude. At least we have a priestess to bash its head in. Our succubus kisses the werewolf. That's a fanfic.
We are all his children. You will be purged.
Got resentment, your ass. Going.
God, I really do hate enemies that just like wander off into the back lines like that. Like, I get it makes sense, but still.
Now you see me. Feel my blade bite!
Okay, let me guess he's gonna move back there? Yep.
We will be victorious.
He's confused. Okay, retribution. By the way, what do you even do in the back line? I'm not entirely sure.
Now you see me? You mess with Abby, you mess
There
with
we
me!
That was painful. Yeah. So that's 3 sets of spleens. The mother curls her body around the corpse of her pups, last desperate act of one trying to protect what's already been lost. The ground beneath her, however, has a different plan. It opens slightly, sucking in the bodies of the pups. She grabs at them with her teeth, but powerless. Goes into the sudden well, leaving only her turn on trails gizzards.
What is this?
Fun. Where are the good guys? Just try to remember that. Take over that. Take the wood. Upon a fierce, bloodthirsty, growling beast than another.
Even the animals in Huruk look like demons.
They may attack festival goers. Let's...
Oh god, that's a lot of lesser devils. That's gonna be a pain.
my blade bite! I'll sneak past them.
I serve the dark fires. Elemental fires ignite. I am the altar. Rodeo Anguilla.
Here it comes. Ah, shit.
Mounting an offensive. There will be no surrender.
Okay, I'm doing a little bit of...
You will be purged.
There we go. They're all healed.
This suffering must end.
Kill that. The other two devils move. So I think we'll burn this beam collector.
Into the flames I go. Burning my flame.
Boop.
I'll sneak past them. Feel the sticks bite! I think we're getting good at this!
Spellbook. I did this earlier.
Stand down.
Throw Chaos Bang.
Represent, lend your wrath. I am the altar.
Run away.
Elemental fires ignite. Going.
God, those things are a nuisance.
We make our stand here.
Beltagon Hoylentoff.
Sure, that thing is dead.
Now you see me. Feel my blade bite!
Start chasing them down for murder.
Pressing the enemy.
The twin moons, red and blue.
Collecting spleens. Because that's apparently what we do here.
Rodeo Anguilla. I serve the dark fires. Burn this flesh. Into the flames I go.
Well, at least that one charged forward instead of away. What?
I go. This suffering must end.
Now, what am I gonna have for supper?
Now you see me.
I'm thinking I'll either try
You
that
mess with
miso
me,
soup.
you mess with me!
Moving.
Yeah, I think I'll probably try that.
Burning my flame. I serve the dark fires.
Do, 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 do.
We will be
Run up and
victorious.
stab that
Will
thing.
be no surrender.
This thing is slightly annoying because it moves. I don't think it has more moves. It's just like
your flesh is
just outside of the range of a bunch of my things, and it keeps dodging to just outside the range.
You will be punished.
But now it's dead.
We are all his children.
Okay, I hate fights against mostly ranged things. The rabid howls of the wild beast cease. All is silent, but a gurgling below the animals. The ground is digesting the creatures. It is slow at first, then faster, till they're completely gone. Though where they've gone is a question for another time. Strangely, only small piles of bloody guts remain. A strange slime bubbling
Might be
atop
some
them.
kind of acid or poison.
Take the bloody materials, hoping something in it might be of use to the spleen collector. Alright, we have collected spleens.
Prepare yourself, Collector. We come bearing gifts.
Their bloodied sack of sweetmeats at the collector, who gestures so quickly to snatch it from the air, you hardly see her move
The
at all.
collector is not the only collector after all. A particularly happy pairing we are.
Eckler buries her foul head in the bag. Amidst the smacking of her lips and the clicking of many rows of teeth, you are certain you hear this lean squeal. Oh my god. Faye blushing, Faye thirsting. I'm always thirsting. And besides, we've only had, like, what, 2 orgies so far? So, you know. Things are happening. It's a middle disc. The collector winces in agony as you roughly yank it from the fleshy bed of her mouth. Afterwards,
I
she
collect
smiles.
many things from many planes. This I give to help you. It is an advocation, a bond that pledges me as your advocate to fight in the pits. Present it to the host, and the host will allow you entrance. Fight. Be celebrated. Let yourself rise, child of iron and sky. Rise, rise, rise.
Something tells me you didn't just help us for a free meal of spleens.
Not just that. You save me. I am soon to die and ride the Helzeden across the sea of flame to my lord Bethrazen. There. A demon is chosen to be reborn, or is cast to flame, left to die a last death. If this life was glorious, Bethrazen grants strength and power enough to be reborn higher in our society. That is how we escalate.
And you think being my advocate in the pits will grant you this glory in the eye of your god?
I do not think it. I know it. On all planes, I know it.
I'll be frank. Spleens are an oddly specific thing to collect.
2 orgies, Alex. We've had 2 orgies so far.
Odd is a simple word for things misunderstood. Do not dirty our tongues with it. The ritual uniting the planes takes flesh. That is all.
Tell me more about this host.
He is as all demons are. Unknowable. He commits these lands to the bloody parade of battle and sacrifice. The gushing of fluids here and there. In return, the powers of Nevendar gift him something in return. But what?
Oh, what?
What indeed?
I can't help you if you can't understand me, Alex.
I'm tempted to let it remain a secret, but where exactly were you keeping this disc?
We are all portals through
Let's
the
try this again.
planes.
Let's spell it.
That which bursts through your fingers, and this which you call my mouth.
O-R-G-I-E-S. What does that spell?
I am physically here.
It's like the
but I
world's
am
worst
many
episode of
places.
Sesame Street.
The advocation came from one such place.
So, I bring this disc, this advocation, to the host, and he lets us fight. Sounds easy enough. And fun.
Yes, champion. Be
I mean,
bold
I know what
and
it is,
step
but
forth.
why? How? One was a ritual for a goddess, and the other was just because. I mean, there's a succubus there. What else are we supposed to do? Oh god, what was that? Oh, I can't remember the joke, but I remembered a really bad pun. But I can't actually remember it. Well, anyway, doesn't matter. I'm so hungry, I'm getting cold, so I think it's time to call it here for now. So why don't we find somebody to go say hello to? Nyat? Who do we want to say hello to? Since we have a good... Oh, there's a mermaid. No, I have not rated Mermaid yet, even though we've played together a few times. So let's go say hello to Mermaid, who's doing Grand Theft Auto. So remember, everyone, be nice, and we'll go... I should really figure out an actual message for rating, shouldn't I? I should probably figure that out at some point, shouldn't I? Sure, we'll go with this. Yep. Yeah. And then let us go say hello to Mermaid. So, as per usual, thank you everyone for joining me this fine fettered Saturday. Tomorrow we have Ghost of Tsushima, and then during the week, it's whatever I feel like. Right now it's a lot of Assassin's Creed Shadows, because I was looking forward to the game. So if any of that sounds up your alley, I hope to see you there. And also you can join our Discord to vote on games, even though not a lot of people do. Yeah. So if you want to do that, and if anyone copies Alex's message, I will find you and I will murder you. Just saying. It's okay, Alex. You just need to be punished, don't you? So anyway, with all that said, thank you everyone for joining me. I was so happy to see you. And stay safe, stay healthy, and stay happy. Bye-bye, everyone! Bye-bye!
I don't think Mike's looking for it now. I think he's sorting it.